Hello. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're playing some of that Oxygen Not Included. Let me fix the. Oh, my mic is very fragile. I gotta put a weight on this, I think. Oh, this might be perfect. Oh, that might be really good idea. I don't know if I could actually do this though. So my mic has weight issues. My boom arm, I'm sorry, not my mic. So it doesn't actually hold in place, and it's a little bit of a struggle. All right, we got the mom cam in. And I think we got it good. So of course, people of chat, how you guys doing? Thank you guys for tuning in. We got Miss Chemical Stairs, Ruick, Mr. Rusty, Curie, Manolo, welcome in, Nonstop Naps, Queen Calero. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a good one so far. And of course, happy Thursdays. We are on the second half of the week. So I hope the week has been going well. What's going on, Cody? I see you over there. Evening. Hello, hello. We got some cold weather where we're at today. It is a little bit cloudy too. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. Thank you guys for tuning in. I don't know if you guys will notice the difference. I added in a, I don't know, it's called a pop filter, I guess. Right in front of my mic. That way, hopefully some of the sounds that they might be catching, like when I say my P's or the T's, it's no longer an issue, hopefully. We just dropped all the bog jelly, dude. Hello, what's going on, Abductor? Welcome in. Hello, hello. So guys, if you guys are just tuning in, we are back into our... Oh, this is finally dormant. Yeah. We're doing good, Am I lagging? No, we're not. Okay. Should be good. We're gonna do these two. And then the gas pressure inside, we're not really gonna mind. Back to the critters. Yes, we gotta catch them all, boys. All the critters. Tame. And we gotta have every variation alive at the same time. We don't count eggs, only count the alive bodies. Couldn't save? No, we couldn't. I kept crashing. I think it was tied to the fact that we were in an odd position in order to do the abandoned ship. I think that was part of the reason why. Because everything stemmed from us having to abandon ship. But the problem is that I needed to, and there was no saving the dupe otherwise, so it was kind of like, yeah, we just kind of have to do it. It feels bad. So we couldn't save George, sadly. It looks like we have tech. We just got the gas range, so we can actually start feeding George. I think we just did the power things, right? Let's grab this tech. Yeah, we got him his lights. Let's go. We have spicy tofu delivered. Nice. And then we also got to do the decor. We got to do that soon. I'll probably want to do glass. You know what's the funny thing about this? We got the zombie spores right here. I could try to just put window tiles around this. No, it's too far away. I was gonna say that's so good. We have the decor right here. That could have been kind of nice. So, of course, with that, we're gonna potentially save George today. We just got started our hatch ranch. I think there's a sage hatch somewhere. Yeah, he's right here. He's chilling. And then since we got the critter flux last time, we got our glossy babies. So that means we now have... Oh yeah, this also needs to be water in here. I need to fix that. Otherwise, the box doesn't work. We will likely want to use brine first. Oh, a little bit of a small problem, I suppose. Let's go look at brine. I am gonna need to pull specifically a bot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, and that's the rest. There's got to be another bottle, right? No, that's it. Oh, no way. We just need trace amounts of brine. Alright, we're just gonna pull it from the pipeline. Realistic. Oh no, the desalinator is fine. Yeah. So this is fine. We might want to move this a little bit lower. Just so that we could catch all the water. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. And then this pipeline is to hold the extra stuff. Okay, that's not bad at all. Alright, so let me do empty pipe segment. Prioritize that. Alright, so we'll be doing that. We're not ratcheting the fish yet. Let's move that. Oh no. Okay, the Paku's still inside. He's chilling. Seems good, seems good. And I do need to potentially tame the sulfur geyser. I don't know if we'll be able to do that today. Did we start metal refinery yet? I don't think we have. We do have a lot of cold water. I'm potentially thinking about that. Because what we could do is use this brine slush. Right, and since it's negative temp, we could smelt that and then drop it off here. And then that becomes a water source. I mean, it technically fulfills it. And then I don't have to worry about the heat from the metal refinery anymore. I could also do it down here, because it's mad cold. Realistically, I should trim another layer. Gotta get all the water across. And then we got all the other water melting. AETN will probably not actually use. Everything else seems to be okay, though. I think we're low on iron. Was it this save, or is it another save? Oh, we have 2 dupes here. I forgot about these guys. We're still sending back the resources. That's good. We got the lettuce. Oh, the lettuce is just chilling there. Do we actually want to do that right now? No, we don't have a gas range here yet. Okay. And then this is just regular water from the mud spinning. That's fine. Alright, so we do this. We have enough. 60 kilograms. So we're just going to move this inside. I think we will have to do a weird spill then. I'm not really happy about that, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll have to do it temporarily. It should be fine. There should be no problem. Oh, but they might jump. That's true. Oh, no, bro. They might jump. How many is missing? We're missing a lot. We're missing a lot. More than half. We're missing more than half. The problem I think happens... I mean, I guess we'll try it. When we put the brine and then we put the water here and we empty it, I think we might delete the water. Because it's single element above it. Into all the area nearby. So that might happen. We'll have to see though. Hopefully it'll be okay. So we'll move that, empty it out, and then move some water to there. Mad Life, welcome in though. Hope you're having a good day and a good Thursdays. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so... I probably want to start getting to space. There's no meteors here. That's nice. That's really nice. Having meteors kind of suck. And we're probably going to have to make a lot of space today. That probably means we're going to work our way up. We're probably going to mine out a lot of the space on the right side though, but I need to work through the space up top. So I'm probably also going to want to do a rerouted ladder. And... I think we do it here. I wouldn't want to do a rerouted... No, actually this is solid. Alright, we'll do a rerouted ladder here. I think that makes sense. I mean, we are going to be mining through this space, so I guess that makes a lot of sense. Oh, no one has a skill here. D. Mayer, you're going to have the skill today. Dr. Stefan might actually have to become a doctor. No one else has a digging skill. Okay. Why do you always put water in the edges of Draco farm? Ah, if you didn't know, there is a reasoning for that. So the Dracos over here, they are scared of water. And if I go to show navigation, you could see that they can't get into the water. So they can't go on the side or ceiling. They're effectively stuck in the area that we want them to be in. So this design effectively traps them with the water. and then that prevents the Dracos from wasting time. Because the problem is when you're trying to brush them, they're walking on the side of the wall. They're going to have to run from the side of the wall to where you're brushing them, right? And because they're going to be on the side of the wall, they're going to have to walk all the way around just to get you. And that's going to waste a lot of the time with the ranchers just waiting there. So I don't want that. Because if you have that, that means you're going to have critters that don't get brushed because your rancher is just waiting. So we're just trying to remove the amount of dead time that he has so that he could be brushing the other critters on the map. Just want to reduce that dead period where nothing's happening, right? We're just waiting for that guy to pop up. Alright, so this is dormant. We just dumped out the water. We're going to reseal this up because I don't have... Well, I mean, I do have plastic. Maybe we make a steam turbine, aqua tuner combo, just deal with this. Wouldn't be a bad thing. The only problem is I don't have proper power. Maybe we'll do that. We'll seal this up first, and then once we have proper power, then we will... Yeah, once we have proper power, then we'll tap into this. How's George doing? He's liking your base? Yo, man, this is the critter run. We didn't save George. Uglarvisk coming in with the 24 months. Thank you so much. 2 years for 2 legit. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 2 months of support on that 2-month streak. How are you doing, Mr. Uglarvisk? Thank you so much for the support. Okay, my bad, good sir. All good, Murky. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. And of course, we're actually going to save George. He's right here. Oh, man. It's funny, huh? How we're having George spawn on the first planet that we start off on, and we're not saving George. The irony, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes, man, the RNG's not in your favor. How's Mama doing? Mama's doing alright. Mama's doing alright. He's napping away. It's cold today. So the little babies is a little bit, you know, not feeling it. 1, 2, 3. We'll do that. So we're going to stagger the ladder, and I'm going to try to use this to go all the way up. The logic is that when you drop an item, it falls all the way to the bottom. So after, you know, a couple of floors, I switch the ladder so that it's, you know, you don't drop the item all the way down. Alright, we got this guy chilling here. Hopefully there's no issues with the solid items there. I don't think they interact in a vacuum, so it should be alright. You got solid green gas container and lab light bulb skin today. Oh, nice. Good stuff, Uglarvisk. Oh, today's blueprint day. We're going to get that soon. Alright, man. Hopefully we get some good loot today. Fake humanoid is very sad. Wait, but his stress is negative. High morale, pleasant chit-chat. Wait, then why are you stressed out? What is happening? Why were you at 90-something%? What's happening over here? Now you're going to sleep. That's even more minus stress. Alright, I don't know what happened, man, but he is stressed out. Good stuff, though, Uglarvisk. Yo, man. Building skins are the best. I feel like they're... It feels like they're a little bit more rare. That might be just me, though. I'm not actually sure. But it feels that way. They do feel rare, very rare. For whatever reason. Maybe because they came out late, and we had the other blueprints first. But building blueprints, man, that's something different. Oh, so we got a lot of the mining done here. Nice. Alright, so we're going to do all that so that we could just go around and not have to worry about the critter flux. Realistically, I'll have this ladder just because I want to line up. Or maybe it's smarter to do this. Because later on when I want to build a platform, it's already going to be, I don't have to deconstruct. That makes sense, that makes sense. I tend to get random gloves or shoes or something I don't really care about. Oh, it feels bad. Yeah, it happens, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. There's a lot of variety. It's a good and bad thing. It's a lot of comments. A lot of comments. But I'm not gonna lie, I like how they're constantly adding in more cosmetics. It's really cool. Alright, let's seal this up. So, oh, he's mining, let's go. And we're going to slowly work our way up to space. We're going to try to do some space scanning today. That's going to be on the goals objective. And I'll probably try to make more ranches. There's the Poke Shells over here. Oh, one of them died. Feels bad. Oh, so he was the son of the original shell. Okay. So we're going to be looking to get some Poke Shells and bring them back because we have a lot of polluted dirt. So ideally, we kind of want to just bring them back so that we could kind of ranch them. We could feed them. We have a lot of pea dirt. I have like, dude, 200 tons of this. This is insane. And we'll get more from sieving the polluted water as well. And then we could get sand from them. And something I think we don't have a lot of. Yeah. Oh, no, we have 160 tons. Oh, I've been sending sand back from the other planet. That's right. That's right. That's why we actually have a lot. Oh, look at these little hatches. All right, we're going to move this guy. He's going to, you know, hang out with the other hatches, become tame. That reminds me, the water's here. We get an empty button. And then we have to get regular water. Alright, let's just mop this up. Grab the water from here. Gotta grab that. Dude, guys, man. I got DMCA'd yesterday from playing Portal. Apparently, like, one of the hidden rooms that they had DMCA'd music in it. Dude, I got bodied. Good news is that it wasn't for a long segment. It was only for the time spent in the hidden room. That kind of sucks, man. I'm not going to lie. Alright, we're going to mine this. Mine that. The salt's going to melt. We're just going to leave that alone. Oh, this is all going to melt too. Aw, snap. This is going to mix in. It's not a big deal. Should be alright. Alright, so we were pumping out CO2. I guess we don't need that anymore. It's full CO2 anyway. And I guess we're chilling over here. Alright, got that. No one's... Oh, we got one thing of water. We got to move that in. Should be good, should be good. Made a mess? What? Oh, they didn't clean the toilets on the side. Every time, dude. Bad dupes. Alright, so we want this to cool down. Ideally, we need to just expose the majority of this. And what I mean by expose is we need to effectively... Yeah, there's zombie spores on this. We need to expose by stripping the abyssalite. So we are going to try to do that. And I'll do that like this. And then ideally we mine this. Hopefully we don't get stuck. And then if this starts grabbing the ice that's negative, this should actually cool down, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then we could grab all the resources. I'll probably leave the zombie spores inside, though. Those are not the business. And then we got slicksters hanging out over here. Oh, that's going to bop the slicksters. It is what it is. We'll live with that. We'll live with that. Alright, so we have casual digging that we do on the side, but we need to start digging up this way. I do want to clear out that side. It's a lot of sweeping we gotta do. I guess we don't have to sweep this, just because we want to get the ledge. And then back over to here. Ooh, grapefruit. No, we have a lot already. Do we want to get more dupes? Not yet. I could have got the seed, I guess. I think we need to... I guess getting permanent food storage will be pretty nice. And we have a little bit of plastic. Okay. So we should probably try to get a little bit of steel then, if that's the case. Yeah, I think we're going to do some meme strat. Okay, meme strat number 1. We're going to bop this deodorizer. We're going to move that to this. Actually, we don't need that one. Let's bop this. We're not going to need the power here. And then we're going to mine out these tiles. Then what we're going to do here is I'm going to put a transformer. And then I need to move the power back, which shouldn't be too bad. Wait, let's dig this out first. research is done. Let's grab this because we'll eventually need it. Radbolt Tech is doing pretty good. We got the charge. We got the priority. The battery on this side's pretty nice. Can't complain. All right, we're going to make a meta refinery setup. It's going to be kind of awkward. Hopefully it's not too bad. I might actually just do it here. I really shouldn't, though. I should do it, like, down here. The power, though, that's in the way. We put it here. That actually does make a lot of sense. Because we would likely just pull the power straight down. And then that means... yeah, I should send back the lead. That's another thing. Oh, no power? Oh, that's fine. They'll run the wheel eventually. Bring back the lead. That's going to be nice. Lead's always going to be something we want. Oh, he got hit. Did you get zapped? No, he probably got hit by a critter somehow. Problem with this is that if I do heavy watt, I need it here. I guess I do put it here. There's really nothing I could do about that. We do this, and then I do that. And then what we would want to do is meta refinery. This is 3 wide, 3 wide, 4 tall. Yeah. Put the tile there, and we're gonna remove buildings these 3 letters. And then we're just gonna use the hydrogen power. We'll probably use some supplemental power as well, just so that we could keep the meta refinery running. Have a manual wheel. Realistically, I should manual wheel this and then distribute the power backwards. Problem is the battery, though. Alright. So, we know... oh! Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Alright, now we gotta get... oh, we never moved the water? Oh, it froze! Oh, that's rude. The water froze into ice. No, they used it for research, I think. Alright, where's my water at? That's all my water? Alright, we're mopping this. I need to grab a bottle to bring it to the other side. This is chlorine? That's why we got green polka dots? We do. And it's polluted oxygen. Okay, the green polka dots make a lot of sense for the chlorine and polluted oxygen. Not even mad. Stress is going down. Good to see. Ooh. Maybe we move the oil. It's precious oil. Alright. Even though it's precious, let's hope it works. And then we gotta get suits here, I guess. Oh yeah, and then we just power the suits from here, because this is the oxygen line. That's great. Let's get this set up. We really don't have any... man, we really don't. Let's get this... let the water out. There we go. Alright, meta refinery. We want to remove this pipeline, because it's the wrong type of pipeline. Very likely, we just have the liquid drip here. Back into the pump. Okay, so we really do need to do something with this. Yeah, we'll dig this out. We'll probably want to remove this soon. And then move that a little bit lower. I'll likely want this as well. This is going to be a cold area. But it's going to be warmed up. Okay, so the dig command got done. Can't complain. Alright, so we're going to do that to completely dig out a line. I also want to do this so that we could ladder up. And then we just kind of have to break through the biome. I am contemplating, man, bringing some Sweetles into the colony. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's also free that Sweetle. I mean Sweetle, Spore Kids. Bring some Spore Kids into the colony. It couldn't be a bad thing, right? Totally safe. The Spore Kids are going to be totally fine. People of chat, how was the audio quality, if you don't mind me asking? Has it gone better, worse? Is it different? Is it the same? Why is fake humanoid stressed? Oh, literally just because they touch water. Ah. That's all it is. A little bit of sopping wet. Okay. I'm curious, just because I know I changed my I added something, right? Very, very minor. I'm curious to see how much of an impact, if any. So people of chat, man. Let me know. Alright, we're gonna trim this, build this out. Alright, alright. So far, so good. I don't know if we do biobots. That could be kind of nice. You know what I'm thinking about, though? That makes a lot of sense. It's even more chilling out. I see you over there, Blecky. I think we start today a pinch of peppernut farm. I'm not even kidding. I think today we start a pinch of peppernut farm. Because this makes sense, right? If we have all the critters, we should have Brackeen. Which means that we should be growing something we could pulverize. We could do nosh beans too, which is also pretty good. I don't have any nosh bean seeds, so... Wasn't it on this side? Yeah, we have a couple nosh beans here. I'm trying to update my resume, having this chillness in the play in the background, making it easier. Hey, I see you, Fractal. Awesome, awesome. Oh no! Mad Life! I'm sorry, Mad Life. This guy is hypothermia, and he's wearing his underwear. Mad Life is cold. I'm sorry, man. That's technically my fault. Alright, we gotta run the wheel. George in the first asteroid when you're not looking for George? Dude, this guy trolls. Yeah, man, Dominoes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And sometimes it really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it. But you know, man, it is what it is, right? What can you really do about that? George is with us when we don't need him. Alright, so I need to continuously mine out some abyssalite. So my idea is if I mine out the hot abyssalite, more cold energy leaks in. And then we're trying to cool down the oil right now. It's gonna be nice. I'm sorry, Mad Life. George is smart, is he? I feel he knows too much. He knows too much, man. This guy George. He knows too much. A little bit too much. Alright, so I think we're gonna make a somewhat large pinch of peppernut farm. And it makes a lot of sense. We have pips, right? Ooh, I could natural plant this and just make a huge farm. Alright, so pinches. Pinches are very weird. 35, 85. No gas preference. Oh, I could use this then. Because this is 60 degrees. Did I get salt vines? Do we have that here? We do. Ooh. And this consumes chlorine. The only problem is the salt vine just produces salt. I could wild plant it to not have the sand. I don't really need salt though, because I'm not really gonna use table salt. And all the rust we have here, we already have a saltwater geyser. So we're desalinating already. Salt's not really a bad thing. Alright, we have tons of it already. And a little bit of table salt. So I know it's not going to be a problem. And we have the salt biome here with a lot of solidified salt that we could grab. Alright, we probably don't need the salt vines then. And I probably use the chlorine like that then. Okay. Let's start trimming the abyssalite on this side. We laddered down over here. Let's try to mine these two tiles. Let's trim this. Trim that. And then I know I'll be able to jump here. And then from here, jump down. So I'll likely want to do these two. Yeah, we're gonna start trimming down this pocket. And then I think we're gonna make a pinch of pepper nut farm on the side right here, so that we could utilize the geyser, the chlorine geyser. That way we'll always have chlorine, and then it's gonna naturally maintain temperature for itself. I might have to initially heat it up, you know, just because of the priming process. But we're gonna try to natural plant it too with the pips. That way I don't have to actually have to do anything with it. So of course that means we have to clean this up. I also want to seal this because that has to be done, right? The seal is always gonna happen. We could also break into this. I don't think we will. Hey, Captain Luke! I see you over there. Thank you so much for the 17 months of support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. How are you, Captain Luke? Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And how have you been? Mama's napping. Day's kind of cold, but we're doing all right. Hopefully the Thursday's treating you right as well. Oh, the research is done though, so we gotta grab... Ooh, maybe it's time to grab the critter condo. +1 happiness. Yeah, why not? And then I think after that we'll grab other stuff for the pinches. Curled up Mamba. Yep. It's a colder day today, so the Mambas is curling up because he is feeling it. A little bit cold, just a little bit. They're gonna have to go in between. That's clean, and then we gotta ladder it. All right, now this side we're gonna go like this. Ooh, that might have been a nice idea actually. That actually might have been really nice idea. I guess we'll have to see how that's gonna really work, but we'll potentially keep that in my pocket. Ooh, Dracos. It's gonna be joyous. All right, so this platform right here, it's 26 tiles. This right here is 29. I could add those 3 tiles to here so that this is a ranch size. And I think we do that. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we're gonna redo it like that. Feels bad. So this ladder is gonna get removed just so that we could have the ranch size and dimensions here. Alright, we'll set it up like that. That goes out that way. Alright, we still have a dude that's he's gonna be stressed. Oh, okay, so we have everyone on one schedule. And we're only +2 on downtime we're out. Okay. Let's do it like this. Let's give everyone +1. And then we move this out. Is that a new schedule? And we are gonna be setting this up. We'll do it like 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so these are both benefiting the early bird and night owls. Let's get these guys out of here. We'll do 6 and 6, just because that's what we have right now, just 12 dupes. Should be pretty good. Alright, so we should just allow them to handle this. Let them build this out. Yeah, it should be fine. Still sweeping, still digging. Alright, so we don't really care about the gases here. We're just going to leave it there. And then we're going to need to build the pinch pepper nut farm over here. I'm going to dig down this way. And then we're going to try to pit plant all the pinch pepper nuts. The problem with that is I don't know if I have enough seeds. It's going to be a large farm. So we'll probably have to like build and slowly expand. But yeah, we're going to need all that space. So we're going to get started with creating that space, digging it out. Now I do want to increase the amount of dupes I have. The problem is that, man, I need food storage. What's going on, Sella? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. G, hello, hello. I see you guys over there. So for food storage, what do we want to do? The map's somewhat cold, but it's not cold enough for actual food storage. We do have ethanol on this side, so we could probably do a proper food storage. Yeah, I could see us doing that. And I think we build the coolant system on the side. Yeah. I think we could do that. Hey, G with the gifts up to Queen Calero. Thank you so much, G. I see you over there. Dude, that's a hype train. Hey. and just like that, y'all, we got a hype train. Shout out to G. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. Queen Calero, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the email D20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You know who to thank, Queen Calero? Alright, we're gonna be working our way up. We still need to mine out a lot of the mass over here. And we'll start getting rid of this ladder. At least up to here. A little bit delay, that's fine. Just a little bit of meal ice on the other planet. Shouldn't be anything I need to worry about. So right now, I will probably... Yeah, we need to get food storage so that I don't have to think about it. That way we could just get dupes and then oxygen becomes our limiter. No. Queen Calero was here at the beginning of the stream. I think she's lurking. I didn't see Echo at all today. I don't know if he streams today. It is Thursday and he streamed yesterday. I know Echo only does like 2 to 3 days on Twitch. Hey, what the heck? Yo, Salah! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Dude, out of nowhere. Asadia, no. Tomato. Wave player, Trubus. 6 Shin Bio. New Fatic. Otiata. C4P505. Tasmadar. Mind Fury. Thanks so much, Salah. And if I just said your name right now, you know who to thank. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub back. Appreciate the support. Salah for the 10 gifted. Shout outs to you. Thank you, thank you. I need to do this setup right here next. The Mamba emotes are the best, y'all. Make sure to spam them all over Twitch. D, I see you. Destinova, can you explain what you've done to your electrolyzers and your spawn, please? Of course. So this is known as, there's many names for this. I like to call it a submerged spawn, because that's basically what it is. The electrolyzer is submerged. But a lot of people like to call this a Hydra. There's different variations of a Hydra. Basically, the layout. This is my variation. I like to call it submerged spawn, though. So, by putting the liquid on there, you get natural filtration because of the way we design the box. So that makes it so that you don't need a filter and you're just pumping straight away. Not only that, this also acts as an infinite gas tank. So right now you can see that's 2,109 kilograms. That's 2 tons of oxygen per tile. At the bottom is hydrogen, it's only about 132. So by doing that, my gas pumps literally just pump out. So you can tell we just have 2 layers of liquids on it. And for the most part, it is 1 full bottle, 200 kilograms of the liquid on each layer. So it's 100 each tile because it's 200 divided by 2. That's it. If you want it more detailed, I have a YouTube video that goes over this. If you want to see a little bit more about it, and there's a little bit of a finickiness with this. While you do get perfect separation, there are a couple of instances that kind of bop that from happening. So the video goes over more into that. And the most important step is turning it on for the first time. Because when you have a vacuum in here, or a presence of another gas, it breaks. So you have to have a liquid lock. I don't have suits yet, but you have to make sure to lock the doors, right? So that the dupes don't go inside. But yeah, check that out. And if you have any other questions, let me know. Spawns are one of my favorite builds. Excited tries. Nice. This is I hate to say this, the moment you build this for the first time, and I'm cooling it by running cold water on a loop like this, so that we maintain temperature. Once you build something like this, you never go back. Because this solves every problem that you have with a spawn system. Now, of course, you could go back. I go back occasionally to some of the more classic archaic builds. But because this is so strong, I kind of do it for fun at this point. You go back to the inefficient design, so you actually have to manage this. But once you build this is... You're not going to have any problems. And in my design, I put the hydrogen at the bottom. So there's no heat generated by the generators either. Because I'm cooling it with the cooling loop still. So yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, we're out of water here. Yo, hack. Why am I out of water? Alright, we gotta have this feed out. Are these... Oh, these are not priority. Alright, let's push these out. So that we remove the salt and we add sand to the sieve. We need to do that. Alright, so then now on this side, we're gonna cut this. And then we have a transformer on that side. So we could actually reroute that. And then what we're gonna do here is... We are gonna run the heavy watt across. So it's gonna be 800, 400, 1200. Hopefully we keep up. Shout out to Sella again, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Shout out to you for the support, Sella. But of course, people of chat, if you guys have any questions about the game, I'll do my best to help. Let me know. Alright, let's see if this actually breaks. It should, but we'll have to see, right? So in the best case situation, the oil spawns and then the brine gets pushed up. What I expect to happen, I think the oil is just going to delete the brine. Oh, it pushed it up. Oh, top tier. Top tier, boys. That's what I wanted. So this is effectively my kill box or evolution chamber. So that... Oh, is the rail... Oh, no. Oh, no. Fake humanoids having a stress reaction. Oh, they're thrown up. This is not good. Oh, dude, they're not bringing water to the plants either. My dupes are lazy. Alright, there's pea water down there, so it's actually not that bad. Wait. How's your calories? So stress vomiting is bad because you lose calories when that happens. Look at this. We're at 36.55. It's ticking down one at a time. And then when she vomits, it just gets bopped. Ah, snap. Oh, shout out to the hype train. I see you guys over there. Choo choo. Alright, I think she's going to be fine. Alright, and we got the blueprint. So if you guys don't know about this blueprint, top left. All you got to do is play the game for about, I think it's 3 hours, 3 to 4 per week. Or it might be 6 hours per week. I might be wrong. But once you do that, you get 3 blueprints for that week, and it resets today, Thursday. So today, what do we get? You get 3 rolls of these. And if you don't get it, they don't accumulate. So you got to play weekly, y'all. I think it's 6 hours total, right? Yeah. Because I think it's 30 minutes, and then 90 minutes, and then that's 2 hours effectively. And then you have 3 hours for the last one. 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah. I think it's closer to 5. Because I get it in one stream guaranteed. Do I have those? I did it. We got black gloves finally. We could look like Mr. Anderson from The Matrix. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Cycle 130 stress react. Hey, man. It happens. They're really mad about having wet feet, dude. They're really mad about having wet feet. Alright, so the rail is actually done here, and we're moving everything properly. Then it's really just making sure that... Well, we should push this up to a 7. So this is just making sure that we have the Dracos in. So we could actually just force them to morph, because this is active now. Oh, it's a new hatch. We could do that. Stress vomiting is fine. We'll let them continue. Let's dig this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we can. Happens to you, maybe. Nah, man. It happens to everyone, right? Not just me. Seem legit. Happens to everybody. Right. Oh, look, it's a Draco. We should move them inside to the ranch. Alright, and then I will likely want to dive through this again. Yeah, we'll cut through that. And then we'll cut through this. So we need to just mine through all that. Alright, these two are easy to be mined now, just to trim that. I need to start sweeping the side of the neutronium. Gotta catch them all. Then you gotta make them fight. Nah, man. We're gonna open up a animal sanctuary. I believe that's what it's called. What's happening here? Oh, the ice is melting. So it floats back up to the top. Yeah, I see what's happening. I was wondering what was going on with that. Should be fine. Alright, we might want to tap into this soon. Let's get the ladder there. I guess we'll wait. Okay, so I guess we will... Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked. I need to make food storage so that we can increase the population and get everything done faster. Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say the autosave while I opened up this... Yeah. I think we'll want to do that right now. Try to get food storage so that I don't have to think about it, and then we could just grow the colony and then get everything done a lot faster. No. Pokeshells would not win. In a 1v1, steel smooth hatches, the smooth babies, are the strongest critter in the game. It's not even close. This guy. He's actually made of armor, dude. He's actually made of armor. Like you have your biological, you know, insect shells. This guy's shell is actually made of metal. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, this is the difference, man. Like, no matter how strong your insect carapace is, this is real metal, man. like you're not gonna keep up with that. So, on paper, the smooth hatch is actually the strongest because it has 400 hit points. So this guy has 25 hit points. The smooth hatch has 400. They will fight back only in a 1v1. If they are outnumbered, I think, they feign forgiveness or something like that. It's something weird like that. They, instead of attacking, you'll see forgiveness, meaning that they don't want to attack you. That happens sometimes. But I'm not sure why that is. But that would be the one thing. In a 1v1, smooth hatches win. I've done that before. But I've done 2v1, and the smooth hatch didn't want to fight anymore. He was like, yeah, man, I'm good. I don't want to live like this, man. Alright, so I'm going to need a little bit of steel. I need to put the kiln here then. We'll just put it down there. And then we're going to make some iron. Have a little bit. Let's make 50 of this. So that's -8. This is going to add 30 degrees. That means it's going to come out at 30 degrees. That's not that bad at all. That's not that bad at all. I guess it's fine. We could just do it like this for a minute. I think eventually we're just going to pump back from the bottom so we could warm up the area and then drip it back out. So we're going to trim this, and then we're going to try to put the pump at the bottom. That's going to be the goal. And then all the ice is going to melt, and we'll just pump up all the water. Well, what happened here? Oh, that was the vomit from earlier. Okay. So there's also... Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong map. Where's my natty gas? Do I get that on this planet? I don't. Oh, I don't have natty gas? No. That means I can't run the gas range to make George's food. Dude, we can't cook for George. We lack the equipment. We gotta hit up Gordon for a sponsorship or something. Oh, man. I mean, there is this planet that we could, I guess, oil well. That does work. Oh, look at this. See, look at that. The abyssalite is leaking out cold energy. Those of you that think that the abyssalite is non-reactive because it shows 0 right there, that is wrong. Even carbon dioxide that's not conductive at all, it's freezing. And the moment this cold bubble moves into the hot bubble, it gets zapped by the heat. Cold energy, man, leaking out by the abyssalites. Alright, so this is gonna cool down. It's doing its thing. I think we might be okay moving a dupe back. And I think we are gonna move, well, David is a rancher. But then Mad Life is a miner. Mad Life will help us out back at home a lot more. I'm sorry, David. You're gonna have to chill here for a minute. Alright. So David's gonna do a lot of the sweeping stuff, bringing the resources back home for us. That's gonna be the play. That has to be the play. Alright, and we're making metal. Nice, so it's warming up, good stuff. We want to trim this, and then we'll likely want to just ladder all the way down. So it's here, here, here. And then we're just gonna have to wait for that. Okay, that's fine. Digging out, creating space. Alright, so I think we're gonna end up having something weird. And what I mean when I say that is that, well, I should also priority 9 these. We're gonna put a steam turbine aqua tuner here, is what I was thinking. But then now I'm thinking about having it here. Problem is that means that we don't have anything for this space. However, I think I can make this into a Pokeshell ranch, even if it's temporary. And then we would have to use this space for a coolant. I'll probably run a double-sized aqua tuner. So we're going to have a 6 wide instead of 5. And then that way we'll be able to use like a coolant system for this. That could be an idea. I kind of like that. Alright, we can mine both of these. We need to sweep up these items so that we can mine this and start creating space. Alright, so we're going to be making steel. That's going to be the goal. And then we need to make refined carbon as a result. Let's make 50 of this. Put this on a 7. Once that turns on, it's going to be operable, so that's all we need. We can trim this. We have the ladder here now, so it's nice. And then this is something we can't get rid of. But since we go up from the top, we should probably get rid of this. Oh, I can't reach that anymore. I just realized that. We'll need this then. That sucks. Alright. Sweep, sweep. Alright, try to get that one. Hopefully they don't get stuck. We have to monitor the dupes. They are probably the worst decision makers of colony management games. The dupes like to make bad decisions. So we gotta watch them, man, before they make bad decisions. Alright, let's start prototyping. So we are having a whole steam vent over here. And we are going to be doing some designs. Now, we know that we are going to use carpet tile. 1, 2, 3. Oh, all right, I can't use carpet tile. We're going to use metal tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be the bottom. Feels like Paku out of water path better than dupes. I don't know, man. The Pakus are kind of bad, too. I'll be real. The Pakus like to be at the bottom of the tank sometimes. Alright, so we're going to have 4 space tall, that's here. And then 4 space wide, that's here. So that's effectively the same dimensions. We know that the geyser's in the middle. So we'll likely have the pump right here. And I'll likely want to do a design like this. So, because I don't want the pump to actually have contact, I think we do it like this. We do a 3 metal tile design. And then we have to put a temp shift plate here. And then all we do on the metal tile is encase this. Like, realistically, we don't need a lot of metal buffering, because we're just going to run an aqua tuner there. So that we just consume the power, right? We could also do a separate setup like this and have this be water, so that we buffer the heat a lot more, so that it's constant. This makes more sense. So I think we could do a design like this. That way, the moment the steam comes out, it gets bopped. Right? We'll probably do something like that. And I could instead probably line this up like this, so that we're on top of the steam vent, so that as soon as it spawns, it gets bopped. That's not bad. What is your strat for digging up the sporkit and killing the germs? So sporkits, if you didn't know, you could diagonally dig this. So the strat with this is you typically have to go bottom up, and you want to dig up the plant. So you want to dig this tile, so to reach that, you have to be here. So if I stand here, dig this up, I could delete the sporkit, so it stops spawning new zombie spores. And if there's no sporkit there, there's no new germs being generated. Then I could just bring in some radiation, and then they get zapped. And then we do one at a time. So we do this one, and then we come through this way, and mine that one. And then once we get these two done, I potentially might be able to do this one. Because I think what we might have to do is we do this one first. And then after we dig this, we rebuild the tile. And then once that's rebuilt, we dig this. And then we build the tile there. And then that deletes the germs. So we're just going to corner build it. And instead of using radiation, because of the small space, I'm probably going to build a new tile to just delete the germs outright. Yeah, so for sporkits, on the lab specifically, if you remember that, lab playthrough of the sideways map, that's actually how I killed a lot of sporkits. Corner digging and then building out tiles. If you find them in a pocket that's kind of small, that's probably the fastest way to do it. But that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem. The sporkits are almost always like big open space. Interesting, thank you. Yeah, I got you all over this. No worries, no worries. But yeah, the sporkit itself is the only thing that generates germs. Everything else, like carbon dioxide, oil, and stuff like that, allows the germs to not die. That's it. So it's never going to go up, but it's never going to go down either. But then once you start moving it to other elements, it'll start going down just by itself. Cyber God, I see you over there. Radiation, yeah, man. Hit him with a good old blast of Weezor, man. It's kind of nice. All right, we're going to use this design. So that's going to be here. So what is the size of this? 8 by 6. So it's going to be like that. That's not bad. We could build this out. Yeah, that would be the play. This is dormant, so we should do this right now. We're going to remove all this. Not that one. And then we're going to move the insulated tiles to here. We're still going to have to build this out. Hopefully we'll be fast with this. And then once this is on, we'll keep it sealed, and then we just have to deal with the radiant piping. Oh, there's a little bit of heat here, that's right. Alright. Oh, we got to keep that tile. Alright, we'll do this for now. This also has to be a steel pump, so I can't build that yet. Because of these two, I could remove this. And then I want to remove these two tiles. Let's go, let's go. There's a good chance. Nah, I'll probably just want to sweep this. I was gonna say, there's a good chance someone uses that to build something. Nah. Not happening, man. Oh, Mad Life. Mad Life, the stud. Okay. So this pocket's gonna be like that. Let's make that +1 deeper. So it's gonna be this. Okay, so we know that comes up. We're gonna build this ladder to be able to utilize that. Let's remove that because of the sweeping we'll have to do later. And then it's 2 tile gap like this. Let's get rid of that. And I want a ladder to the top to get to this side anyways. Alright. Alright, and then next to this, we're going to do our steam turbine aqua tuner. So that's just going to be... I think we're doing normal setup here. So we know we're going to do 3 wide. Normal size setup. So it's going to be 2 layers. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not even lined. Oh, this is not aligned. I just realized that. Oh, this is not aligned. Oh, man. I just realized that this is not even aligned. That's fine. We move everything else to the side 1 tile down. So I can't do anything about that. That's just the positioning of the neutronium relative to everything else, you know? I can't change that, right? So good news is we know it's going to go down the 1 to line up with this. And then it's 6 wide. So minimally here. And then if I want, we do liquid lock here. I don't know if I liquid lock. That's the crazy thing. We might just close box this, to be honest. Like, that just makes so much sense. I think we end up close boxes. Because I don't think there will be a situation where ever I want to just go inside, right? Alright, now we need lime. Take the snazzy. It's time for all the lime, boys. Ooh, let's go with 99. We'll probably run out eventually. 36. And I need to bring back the fossil. What's happening here? Oh, there's no fossil here. There is. We'll have to come back after it's cooled down, I guess. Yeah, we're just going to leave this guy. He's chilling. Once this charges, we'll send him back home. He'll probably have to kill a hatch to survive here. Feels bad. He's going to have to take out a hatch. New hatches. Not bad. We are at 5 out of 8. Let's move them in. Oh, there's a stone baby here. Alright, and we need to start moving the hatch eggs to here. Hatch, sage, stone baby. That way they're not just hanging out inside. Alright, back over to here. So we'll do a normal size steam box. And then the spacing here is up here. I guess that means we could use this as a proper floor for the move speed bonus. If I end up doing this design. Which does make sense. I'm not even mad about that. We'll probably do it like that for now. Speed that up. And then... yeah, okay. We got something. I need to start removing this, though. And we really need to remove this so that we could move this platform out. I guess we could leave these two temporarily or something. But for now, I think we'll just leave it like that. Wait for the dupes. I probably need to get fire poles upgraded in soon. There's just a lot to do right now. Fire poles would be really nice. Man, I really just need more dupes. That's really what I need right now. I just need more dupes. Everybody's need to get to work. So we're gonna put 2 aqua tuners in here. One of them is gonna be ethanol. One of them is gonna be probably polluted water. And we're gonna run the polluted water line in the cool steam vent and here, and I'll probably run it in here as well. Long-term solution for the heat control of this room. This one's not gonna need it. This is gonna run off of the coolant water. That way we could have, you know, somewhat steady. Get better water flow in. Otherwise, we don't have any water. Oh, dude. Am I really burning through the water that bad? That's... Alright, man. We gotta stop this. I'm burning through the water, like, ASAP. I think I am, yeah. Alright, let's mine this and drain this right here. Yep, the amount of water we have here is low. I need to start cycling the cold water right here. Because it's still really cold. I wonder if I'm going to have that steam issue. That bug. I'm hoping that we don't. But for now, we are going to have to start pumping from the bottom line. At least that'll be the play after we get the ladders done. Oh, pitcher pump's not available anymore. Let's just remove it. Alright, we're probably not going to do... Oh, Mamba, what are you doing, babies? He's repositioning himself. Recurling into the balls. The Mambas. I see you over there. Alright, we're going to ladder up just because we can. And I need to start removing the other ladders. We need to seal this. We have a way down. We need to remove this ladder. Alright, so let's remove these 2. And then we'll build the tiles out. Now we do have plastic, so we have the steam turbine. I'm not really too worried about that. Sedimentary, let's sweep that. Oh, what do we got? Always lucky. And... oh, at least they're not normal boots. It's eggplant Atmos boots. Okay. Yeah, man, that kind of sucks because they're not normal boots. They're Atmos suits boots. Unreachable toilet. Oh, dude, the shitter's clogged. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh, dude. How fast can we do this? Someone decon ASAP. ASAP, ASAP. Fake humanoid, thank you. ASAP, fake humanoid, hit him with the speed. Wait, why are we not building this? Wait, what? There we go. No, man, we gotta save the toilet. No, he peed in the bedroom. No, the second person did it too. Alright, lucky for us, there's the pee tank right below the bedroom. The reason why the pee tank's there was because of previous cycles. There's been 0 days since the last incident. Feels bad. How come we're not grabbing pee water anymore for this? Wait. No pending deliveries? Why does this look like it's glitched out or something? Oh, they're getting grams of polluted water at a time. Wait, is auto bottle disabled for this or something? Because we have all the pee water in the world. Dude, what is happening here? How come these plants... Dude, the freaking AI moving grams of polluted water at a time. That's actually why. They need kilograms. Oh my god. Big struggles right now, big struggles. I can never get away from staggering my toilets like that. If I don't do 4 and 4, germs always get out. Oh. Yeah, dude, that sucks. That kind of sucks. I have some food poisoning here, but we just made a mess, so that makes sense. But yeah. Dupes can't get to the pump. Oh, you right. Harvester is soy. Good eye, good eye. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you right, man. You're exactly right. I actually don't have access to that pump. Oh, and the pea water here is gone. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright, we're gonna bop this tank then, just so that we get some pea water out. We're just not gonna use that pump. We're just gonna let it so that this pump can just pump it all up. Let's get a new res. There we go. Pea water is available for all now. Let's do some research. I would want... This statue is not bad. It's gonna help out with George. I guess we'll grab this. Can we path to the pitcher pump? I'm too tired. Good eye as well. Yeah, apparently I didn't check that. And we couldn't reach it. Good eye, y'all. I was not that smart today and didn't realize that. Alright, so for the design, we want this. And then we're gonna want temp shift plates inside. I actually think it's gonna be cobalt, yeah. That makes the most sense. And I'll probably have to make some more cobalt too. Alright, so we need to get this prioritized. And then I want to probably just start pumping from here, even though it's not at the bottom. And then we just need to grab the power down this way. Let's grab the construction here. I kind of want this done so we can make some metal. And then we got the other stuff to make too. This actually might not matter, because I know I need to fill this up with water anyways. And then I also know that I want... Oh, I don't have the cobalt. Yeah, we're going to have to make some more right now. Brobalt. Dude, cobalt's nice, dude. It's one of the better metals in the game. It's really, really good. We could also just make the cobalt here instead of waiting for the metal refinery. Is there a bug with research achievement? I have everything researched, but achievement says 96, 97. I counted 97 completed research. So you have everything researched, right? Actually everything? I would say to save load, exit the game, reload the game. If that doesn't help, I would report that to the devs, because I've never heard of that before. That might be a new bug. Not getting honorary doctorate achievement, and if it survives a save load, there might be a problem with that. There's one that doesn't have dependencies that I always miss. Gas pump. Gas bottler. Oh, you're talking about this one in the beginning? I don't have that one either. That's funny. I don't have this one either. This is for the oxygen mask. I typically skip that as well. That's funny. Kenny Dave, man, just like me. But yeah, you double check that you have all tac. That's what it requires, having all tac. And if it still doesn't give it to you, yo man, I would report that to the devs because something's wrong. That shouldn't be happening like that. Almost there though. I definitely have that one. I'm using the bottler thing for extra oxygen. They drop out of the suits. Yeah, it's smart too. When your suits wear out, the remaining gas gets bottled up, making it so that you could use it for other things. So you're going to get a lot of random bottles of like kilograms of CO2 or oxygen. That's actually an easy way to maintain pressure in like spots that you don't have a gas vent. Problem is, they kind of burned that pretty fast. Since the, I wish you could limit, like, the gas canister to overpressure values of a regular vent. That'd be really nice. So you could have, like, a mobile, relocatable, kind of, like, gas vent that doesn't need pipes, and dupes just deliver the bottles to it. Right? Because the problem is that it doesn't pressurize, so you release all of it. And then you get popped eardrums, and it kind of sucks, right? That'd be awesome. Yeah. I feel like something like that would be kind of nice. Having the option, not so much one or the other. And I feel like that's the thing that companies don't really get. People want the options instead of just giving you one or the other. Zero Dragon, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello. I'd also love to have some sort of hydropower generator. It's weird because I feel like you're saying hydro power generator. You're saying water-based, so you're talking about water movement, right? Not so much hydrogen. So you're talking about something like a dam, and the water that's pushing through it generating power. That I don't think will ever be in the game, because of how easily you could exploit that. There's a problem with that, that's why. Because of how the waters could be looped in via Escher waterfall, that effectively becomes infinite power. You would have either one of two things, right? You would either have to have the water be so negligible that even with the Escher waterfall, it's not really going to be that beneficial, or you make it so that it's really effective, but then it gets broken and then you don't need power for anything else, right? So that's the thing that I think they have to really figure out, right? That's a good point. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I'm weird. I think about it kind of like, if I'm the dev and I'm balancing out the game, those are the problems I immediately see, right? That's kind of how I look at it. I know it's also a little awkward to look at it like that as well. But it'd be like that sometimes, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Not weird, just something didn't consider. Gotcha. But yeah, I feel like... No, not in here. This is the cool Steam vent. Yo, man, move to here. Oh yes, relocate the vomit. Let's go. Not in this room, dude. Please. No. Down here. There we go. We good. Oh, she vomited a tile over, dude. Aw, snap. We good. Nah. That was, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. that was a little jank. Alright, we're gonna start pumping in here. Hopefully it's not gonna be that bad, because we're gonna drop off the hot at top and have the cold at the bottom. Alright, we gotta make as much steel as we can. Another news, save restarting did not give you the achievement. That's really weird. I would report that to the devs, because that's really weird. Because you're saying you have all the tech, but they're not giving it to you. That means something must have been... Like, you either have something at, like, 249 out of 250, or something like that, and you're, like, missing exactly one databank, or you have, like, a weird glitch happening. Yo, man, watch out. That would be a new glitch as well, because I haven't heard of anything like that yet. This vomited in the bathrooms? Aw, man. So, fake humanoid has... Wait. This is my fault? It is my fault. I gave this guy mechatronics without actually making life better for him. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to save him. It's the only way we know how. Skill scrub him. Feels bad. The only way we know how. We gotta scrub him from his skills. That's exactly it. I'm missing one data bank. No, I knew it. Yep. That happens, man. It looks like, you know, you got the full tack, but it's like 249 out of 250. Right there. That means you found it then, right? Hopefully that means you found it. Imagine trying to balance all the exploits in Oni. Dude, that's not happening. Unreachable. Oh, that's this guy. David. Oh, you only have 1,000 calories. Is this charged? Oh, it is. You could go home. We don't have to kill any hatches. Let's go. Reunited, and it feels so good. Everyone's home, man. We gotta have a housewarming party. Alright, let's go. We gotta get, what's his name? Fake humanoid. He is overly stressed. We gotta stop from being stressed. We gotta shake him up like a good old little martini. Good stuff, good stuff. Sure did. Which tack was it? If you don't mind me asking. Which tack was it? I am kind of curious about that. Alright. We drop off the hot liquid. And it rises above 20 and immediately plummets below. Oh, wow. Dude, this is nice. We warm up the ice biome, some more ice melts, and then that allows us to meta refiner for a little bit and not have to think about it. That's actually really, really nice. Last rocket engine, 399 out of 400. Oof. It'd be like that sometimes. And I guess you had it highlighted, right? Like that. So it looked like it was researched because you had it researched, but then since it wasn't finished, you thought that you had everything else finished. Yo, man. That happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Exactly, yep. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. We're gonna get rid of this. We don't need these two anymore. We got the design that we think we need. Do we actually have steel yet? Wait, this is 400? Aw, dude. This is one thing I'm kind of mad about this game. A liquid pump is 400 kilograms, but then the gas pump is 50. Come on, man. We gotta inflation adjust these prices, dude. Like, we gotta have that, like, cost down or something. Like, why is the liquid pump 400, dude? That's kind of insane. Whatevers. We need it. It is what it is, right? Something we need. Alright, so... Oh, this doesn't work the way I think it does. Oh no, which means I have to rebuild my databank rocket for the one research point. No, that's not true. You could analyze a geyser. You could also build a mini pod on a new planet and click inspect. That gives you one databank. If you have random buildings in the game, like the robotic arm, you hit inspect, you get a databank from it. The electronic display, same thing. The research desk right here does. The teleporters do as well. They'll give you one databank each. So that's 5 databanks right there. And then if you teleport to the other side, you could inspect those as well. And then you could get the databank to bring back home. I have one right here already because I inspected it already. Oh, you inspected everything. And you analyzed all the geysers. Dang, yeah, that's tough then, yeah. You're just gonna have to rebuild the rockets. Oof, that's tough. That's tough. Oh no, the Dracos died. Oh no, they're just chilling right here. I didn't even see them. They were hiding behind the auto sweeper. I have a few volcanoes, but they're surrounded by hot obsidian. Oof, yeah, that's scary. Don't know if that's gonna be something you're gonna want to do. I need one tile here. Man, I'm gonna have to move it back. I actually do move it back. I need a tile here for a liquid pressure sensor. That's stuff that I need to do it like that. And then I need to put cobalt here. And then we're gonna put cobalt here once we're ready. And then we're gonna need to build out the pipelines here. So it's very likely that the liquid just gets moved out, right? And then I need to have radiant pipe. This shouldn't matter too much. I don't know if we need to do an S shape. That might be an excessive thing to do. But it's probably okay at the same time. And then this probably comes from this way. That way we could put the setup here. So it would be... if we go in this way. Wow, can I do that? No, the turbine setup kind of doesn't allow for that. So we would have something like this. And then that's the temp sensor. Yeah. I'll just loop it like this. Oh, wait. I need to chill the turbine as well. So 1, 2, 3. That works. And I guess we'll just do it like that. And then that means this is a thermal sensor. And the automation goes like this. Nice. Once I melted it down from databanks, as I put my analyzer thing on Industrial Brick, I found a copper volcano, have it analyzed. Nice. Hi, can't you put liquid sensor on the right of the pump? So these 3 are going to be metal tiles. And then these 4 are going to be water tiles. What I want to do is make it so that when steam erupts, I want these tiles right here to be a vacuum. And then I want my water to only be on the bottom layer. The reasoning why I want this is because the temp shift plate AoE radius is this wide. And then these 3 are going to be metal tiles. So that means contact is going to cause thermal transfer to happen. Meaning that the aqua tuner is going to have to turn on. So by doing it this way, you kind of save on energy. Because you're maintaining the water at this level. So that means the water is going to be around 90 degrees. And then you don't over chill water. Water holds so much SHC in this game that is the easiest thing to make a bad decision on. Because you're not going to notice how long it takes to actually heat it up or cool it down. Oh yeah, I didn't have the corners. I had to put it on the side. Because I wanted to make it so that we have a pool of water here, but I never have it so that it gets to a second layer. I never want a second layer. So that's the only reasoning we have to bump this out. So hydro sensor for the pressure. Alright, speed this up. And then the next thing about this room is... I might do a very weird strat. I think we do. So it's probably like this. Let's put a third one just in case. Technically, I wouldn't need this, but this would be good faith. So we would do this so that we could vacuum. So we have two options for vacuuming. We could either gas pump it, or we could do fill it up with water. Because it's going to fill up, we'll pump it out, it's going to be the same. Then we just need to find a spot to put the water. It might actually have to be here. Oh, because I want to do a Pokeshell Ranch here. It's going to have to be 9 wide for the auto sweeper. Door. And then we have this space. Door, ladder. And then from here, we have nothing. I don't really have a spot that I could hold the water in. We could hold the water in underneath. That would kind of suck though, because I don't want to drag a pipeline through that. Having it here makes a lot of sense. I guess we could do it here. And then we make the Pokeshell Ranch only enterable from the top. Something like that. Now, because of the design, I think we're going to have like a one space gap like this. So that the gas leaks out. Alright, we're going to do it like that. And then we're going to vacuum this room, make a liquid lock, and then seal it up so that we can just hold water inside. Alright, how wide is this? 13... If we seal it up to there, I mean, this doesn't actually matter. Alright, we'll just do it like that for now. I guess let's also fill in these spaces so we have a nice solid shape. And technically on the construction, we want to do everything inside first. And that tile. Mopped up the oil. Perfect. We want to move this to there. That's going to be my oil lock drop. We're going to need a tile here. Can we do 2 tiles spill? And then we're going to remove these 2 tiles. And then we'll be able to climb inside without breaking the seal. Nice. G with the gift sub. Shout out to G, man. The guy's the legend. George out yet? No, dude. You know what I found out? We don't have natty gas here. I don't have a natty gas geyser here on the starter planet or on the second planet. So that means I don't have the ability to make a gas range. And that means I can't cook food for him. So George has his power. We did not do his decor yet, and we have only fed him spiced tofu that we got from the printing pod. So I don't have natty gas, so I can't actually cook for him. So that's kind of the downside right now. So we're trying to make food storage. I got nothing. Nope, nothing, man. We could hope for like mixed berry pie to pop up, and then we give it to him, and then we gotta hope for like pepper bread and give it to him or something. Like, we got the bad RNG right now, man. Oh, you got confused with the other run where we had natty gas close spot. Yeah, other run though. Big rip. Did his best. How are you though, non-stop naps? I see you over there. Alright, we have the vacuum. Okay, this is gonna spill, but I think it's fine. And then we would do these 2 tiles. And then what we would do is... I guess we also want the power here. This is very likely to be conductive power, or conductive wiring. And then construction, we need to get this. Alright, let's sweep this. And then we have the oil here. We're gonna keep it here. I will mop it up once we need to, though. Because we're going to vacuum this room soon. Yeah, we'll do that now, actually. Because we're going to have to seal this later. Drop of oil. Let's move it out. Alright, so this is going to be a cool steam vent tamer. It's going to be nice. We have the cobalt. Nice. And then everything else is built. All we gotta do is seal this up. And then we got to vacuum. Power. We'll pull it from here, I guess. Kinda sucks that we have to. Up and over. And then we pull it down like that. That way, once we deconstruct the wire, it just falls straight down. That's what I'm hoping for. And then we're going to have to sweep this once we're done with the inside as well. This is made out of steel. That's cobalt temp shift plates. This is made out of lead. Wires are made out of lead. Everything seems good. Oh, I don't have the pump line. So that's going to be this way. We're going to go straight down for now. That's also going to be very important. Let's get that done first so we could make the vacuum. Because once this goes active again, it's going to be bad news bears, right? So we want to do this fast before the heat starts bopping us again. That's going to be a lot of damage. Sandstone. My calories are still low because this is going to be step 1 of our food storage. There must be a 2 legit natty gas trap. There is. We go to this planet and we do the oil well. Problem is, we don't have enough water to dedicate to that. Because my... Oh, wait. No, we do. This is the different save. I got confused, too. I thought this was the save where we had 1 water geyser. No, we have cool steam vent, cool salt slush, and cool slush geyser. So we're likely going to need to use the water, pump into here. And the oil well gives you natty gas. So that's going to be like a... Not real, but it's like it's somewhat of a source. And then there's also sour gas boiling we do eventually. But I don't know, we'll probably won't do sour gas boiling, to be honest. But yeah, the oil well with the water is probably going to be the way to do it. I want to get food storage first, though. Once we do that, we'll have steel, get everything else ready, hopefully be able to scan space, and then we'll be able to tame the sulfur geyser. They'll probably, I mean, I'll try to tame the sulfur geyser tonight if I can. I don't think we'll have time, though. Alright, so did we get enough steel? How much steel are we at? I'm not monitoring that, actually. 400. We're far from it. A 0.1 gram per second sour gas boiler just for the range? Yo, man. I don't even have steel, dude. We need a little bit of time. But once we do, it's going to be nice. Dude, look at this water, man. It's warming up. Starting to be warm water over here. This is going to melt. So we're going to lose so much water once this melts right here. Because it's going to spill out to here. Alright, guys. I'm going to be real. I bought this. So there was this weird creamer on sale from Starbucks. And it was the pumpkin spice latte creamer. And I was like, yo, man. It's on sale because it's pumpkin spice, but it's out of season. And it was 75% off. So I was like, I'll buy this. And I had that today. Guys, I gotta go take a dump, man. I'm getting torn up by that. I've been letting like farts rip all stream today. I gotta go, man. I'll be right back. We're back. I apologize. Oh snap, the vacuum started. Let's go. Alright, we gotta change everything. We back. I apologize, y'all. Hopefully the dupe's got some progress done. And I feel lighter. I feel like I lost a couple pounds. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, there's CO2 in here. That's rude. Alright, let's delete that. Repop it up. Welcome back. Thank you, Savage. It's good to be back. And just like that, we have a vacuum. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Steel is still at 400 kilograms. A little bit lacking of that. It is what it is. Let's speed this up. Gonna trim some more. Gonna do some more trimming on this side. I mean, we got to, right? Let's do some trimming. Just need to start mining out all the stuff we have right here. Oh, the Sweetodad? Aw, dude. Didn't give us an egg. That's tough. Let's do a layer on this side. Should be not too bad. And then let's trim this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some minor trimming just to create space. All the little slicksters hatched. I mean, this guy's alive. Alright, so this guy is going to be the one slickster we keep alive. Look at his body temperature. Staying at 95 because we put him in the vacuum. These other ones, though, their body temperature's at 40 and they're about to die. Feels bad. So that's what happens with the slicksters if you, you know, kind of just leave them there. They kind of struggle. It's not going to be a good time for those little babies. Alright, so this is good. Autosave lag. Alright, so this is a vacuum. We got to clean this up. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Got to make sure we clean everything else as well. Alright, so technically this ladder is no longer needed. They could technically go up this way. That's going to be a lot cleaner. Alright, we're good. Well, not true. This igneous rock needs to get moved out. And then we're good. That's going to be nice. Nice. So then now it's clean, nothing inside. Dormant. We're going to priority 9 the build. So we have a vacuum sign and it's going to be clean. And we'll likely want to mop up the rest. Alright, so steel's at 400. We know we need more. We have everything we need for steel. Alright, let's just bring the cobalt down to 1. Analyze it. No, we don't need to analyze it. Knowing the dormant period's fine, but we don't really need to have that information. I guess I could get it for the databank. But I think it's fine. We're not going to analyze it. Because it's just going to be free water, right? Let's use copper for this. We'll put 6 tanks. That should be enough. And then this is green signal above 500. That's pretty clean. Still got the vacuum. Let's go. Couple of sweeps, but I think it's fine. Aw, should have did the top one. There we go. Clean. All right, this is nice. Here. We could sweep all this now. This is going to be water. So we're going to do that right now. We need to hope no one... Actually, we're not going to do this anymore. We're going to hope no one drops an item down here, man. That would suck, because then I won't be able to scoop that out. Alright, the pipeline looks good. I'm not really too worried about it. Let's get rid of the ladders. Still go around this way. Alright, that's going to be pretty good. So we know where we have the floors for everything else. This ladder is not going to persist. I don't think it will. There's a good chance that we're going to remove this ladder once we're done with this, because we need to build the kitchen and then the Great Hall setup. So next thing we should do is just continuously mine. Because I think we should. Get out to here. Alright, just to mine out the resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could do that. Alright, that's all mineable. What's going on, TJ? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We are expanding the base, taming a cool steam vents, and then we are going to be trying to make a kitchen for permanent food storage. And then right now in the background, we are teching up the steel, doing some research. Oh, we're not doing a ramble. We turned that off. Otherwise, though, we are kind of slowing down the progress so we could stabilize and scale up. That's going to be the goal for right now. We need to scale up so that we just do everything a lot faster. I kind of want to double my population. I want to get to 24 or 36. And I need to get to space. So we're going to be doing that right now. Progressing to the surface. Trying to do a little bit of scanning. Getting permanent food storage. Have all that be good. Is that a brine geyser next to your spawn? Yeah, it is. That's kind of nice. We're losing water, though. I'm using a little bit too much. And this is dormant. I can't wait for this to be active again. Now, luckily for us, we have a cool slush right here that we should try to tap into soon. And I think I will. I think that's something I need to do, like, now. So let's go down this way. I should try to tap this almost immediately. And once we do go into there, I probably want to just go down this way. And we'll just wait for the dupes to handle that. Got a printout. Ooh, mirth seeds. Probably don't need this. Yeah, we don't have enough calories yet for me to really do that. I mean, we do. I just don't want to manage it. Alright. On this side, we could trim this. Because we just need to start mining out the area. Yep, that's all mineable. Adding water. Power line comes... Oh! Oh no, I could just do this. I decon, build that, then we build back the tile. Yeah. I was like, did I just mess up? No, we good, we good. Alright, we do that. This is a solid line. I actually should try to build that out. I believe we could have the door here, but I think it's going to be on this side. I'm not sure. This makes sense, because we don't want that to be interactable. And then once we get steel, we want the aqua tuner right here. One more! Nice. One more steel process. I thought... Oh, I gotta go with the 15. I used up 400 for the pump earlier. I forgot about that. Alright. So all the dupes are here. My dupes are sleeping. Oh, we're out of water? Oh, no, bro. There's a mixed water tank now. Oh, no, bro. Okay. So that's why my food stopped growing. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna do this. Just because of how easy it is. It'll be like that. Here, here, here. Alright, construction 9. And then we have water in the hydroponic farm now. That's mad annoying. That is actually mad annoying. It'd be like that, though. Alright, we're waiting for this to dump. Okay. So, water, polluted water, empty storage. We have to do that for a good amount of this. I wish there was an empty storage button. So anything with water inside, we have to empty storage, because the water is effectively bopping the hydroponic farm, which is why this farm tile is kind of annoying sometimes if you don't filter out your contents. I wish there was a shortcut button for this. No, we can't use plumbing because it's not in the pipe, it's in the tile. So it's inside the hydroponic farm tile itself. There's a pipeline on that same tile as well. So technically, it's two different things. Yeah, and there's no easy way to like mass produce the empty storage button. Like you can't just copy and paste that, right? You have to just manually click everything. Copy settings doesn't do anything because the settings only affects the priority and the seed type. The empty contents is not technically a part of that. Alright, and then there's pipes with water in it still, which is why we're getting some other farms right here. Still getting bopped. Alright. 1, 2... Come on, these two. Pipelines at the end might have it the worst. We still have water in here, though. Alright, one more. Dude, 600 grams of water, we're fine. It's not enough that it's going to impede the growth. Alright, we're just going to filter that out. Have to do that like that then, I guess. We could also just start using the mud water. How about clicking the debop button? I mean, I don't think that works. The only thing that would work is if you deconstruct the entire hydroponic farm. That's the only option that potentially has an effect. There it is, steel. Alright, it's gonna look like this. And then I need to vacuum this, right? We do have steam turbine. We'll put it on the right side, because that's going to be where more heat's going to be, most likely. This is also going to go straight down. And then we're going to have a liquid layer here of ethanol, most likely. Ceiling collapse, where was that? Oh, what? It didn't. Okay, I guess it's nothing too bad, I suppose. And then, the third and final item as of the day. We got 3 commons today. And that means this last one should... Oh, I have this. It's decent. At least it's not a common item. Man, I just wish it was a different color, man. I wish I have 2 of these now. It feels bad. Alright, we're gonna recycle one of them. That sucks. Do we have any other dupes? Yeah, sell the pants. And then we sell these pants. So the reason why you want to do this is so that you get filament and you just buy stuff with it. I'll be saving up for one of these beds. Dude, 7K, dude. I'm barely half. I'm like 45% of the way there. Doesn't this turbine need to be steel as well? No, it doesn't. Only thing you need for the turbine is any refined metal, and the type of metal you choose doesn't matter. You could even use lead. And the turbine itself needs plastic. That's usually the main thing for the steam turbine. You really just need plastic. Alright, slow this down. We're gonna dig this. This is fine. So we could do this. 1, 2, 3. So we jump down. And then we could do this dig out. Nice. Yeah, we keep that like that. Let's trim this on this side. This bottom should be trimmed like this as well, because we should have the ladder come out this way. Oh, that makes sense. To reroute the ladder once we get to that level. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, so this is a very trashy area. Not that it's trashy, but there's just a lot of stuff here. And we should probably just mine more of this stuff when we can. So we trim that, trim this. I would want to trim that so we could jump down, jump across, jump up. Here to here, I guess. We'll just do this for now. Alright, so we're going to lay down the kitchen Great Hall design off of this, because we know that we're going to get another aqua tuner here. Right? It's very likely that's what's going to happen. So what we need to figure out is how we want to do this. Very good chance we do the icebox design again. I'm very fond of that design, so I think we're going to be utilizing that. And then we will need a kitchen too, right? So for the most part, this radiator doesn't have to do much with the kitchen. It's just more so the cooling setup that we have to make. So we know we need a 2-box setup. This space here. So we know we have about a wall's amount of space here, right? Because we're going to have regular tiles on top of the insulator right here. So that we have a move speed bonus right here. Run speed 25%. You don't get that on insulated. So I'm thinking about putting that layer there, meaning that this to this is potentially a design. Realistically, I'll probably line up the insulated there. So it's a 3x8. I might be able to do a 2x8. The 3x8 makes more sense. Alright, so let's look at that. We're going to look at the 3x8. And oh, I don't have the tech for this. I don't have the tech for this. I will need to grab this tech, huh? Alright. It might be time. I should have analyzed the geyser. I should have analyzed the geyser. No, I'm not going to go back in to analyze it, though. We could probably just find other geysers to analyze. I need about 30 data banks, I think. Alright, let's get the virtual planetarium. And we'll get the power line like this. And then we're going to need the data banks to get the thermal rail tech. Alright, we're going to go like this, because that's going to be the prerequisite. This is on. That's going to charge, and it should be fine. Temperature here, it's starting to go yellow. Not bad. It's getting warm. How do you offset the water demand for your force bombs? 4 kg per sec when your geyser is insufficient? Do you just use map water until you tap more geysers? Yeah. So your water on the map is effectively that. I am going to be using this as a supplementary source, Mercato. So you're exactly right. I'm not going to provide enough water with this. So what we have to do is we're going to have to utilize this for a water source, which is what we set up. We're pumping out water and we're going to be cooling it down with this design. And then we're going to have another geyser right here. A lot of times that's what you have to do. You're just going to have to use the water that you have on hand and then transition into a long-term source. Because of that, you could use your water source, if it happens to be cold, as purely as a coolant source like I am. meaning that you'll run whatever water you have available, and once you run out of that, you're forced to tap into this. That's usually what happens. But until then, you'll have a good situation, and then hopefully by the time you need to transition, you'll find a secondary source. That's what you're hoping for, and then that way you'll have a smooth playtime. At some point, the spawn would overproduce O2 unless you're overpopulated. Yeah, mine's is I could have this off for a while. Like I could cut the water for a while, and I actually wouldn't be worried about it. Temperature's at 25. We have 2,000 kilograms. We could pump for a minute and still be okay. So yeah, in our case, we're actually okay. But yeah, that's what I would do and what I would recommend as well. Interesting here is going to be the power consumption, because this is going to be bad power consumption. This is going to be interesting, man. Just because it's like 2 aqua tuners, I don't have a power line for that. That's going to be fun. Okay, so 3x4 radiator box, right? And then we have floors to the side. So typically it would be here, here, and here, right? That would be the layout. Now these would be regular space tiles. So that would mean that very likely I can't use the bottom. So that's going to be regular tiles. Same thing with the top. So we're going to have this here, and then we're going to have that there, right? And that's effectively this, that. Let's pull this out. And then this at the bottom. We should try to sweep these, mine this out, get this pulled out as well. Just to work on that. Yeah, we could just do that as well. You got a glossy? Yeah, we got the critter flux. So we've been forcing the morphs to happen once we need it. I actually have the plastic already, so I'm not too worried. We have the plastic for the turbine. And we're building one as well. Oh, we need electrical engineering for this. Alright. Let's pass out some skills. Stefan is not an engineer. Fake humanoid is, though. Let the lore. We gotta give him something. Mrs. Easy. Let's give her plumbing. Everything else should be alright. Oh, we gotta give one to Stefan. Dr. Stefan's a plumber. Dude, he's just like Super Mario. Plumber and doctor at the same time. Alright, so it's probably not going to be like that. 1, 2, 3 insulated. So that should be fine. That also might be insulated. Actually, because of that, it might be like that too. Multi-talented, man. He really is. So what I need to figure out is where my kitchen needs to be. And then where my meal hall needs to be. I might have to have the kitchen here. Which I wouldn't mind, to be honest. Oh. Use this as the kitchen. And then the Great Hall would be up top right here. And then you would go from here to sleep. It's kind of far away. And it's because of my ladder placement. I could do... Oh, because this ladder doesn't matter, I might want to extend out. So we could do this. This wouldn't be bad. So this would mean here. And then we could kitchen up top. That does work, because we could make the kitchen on the side, actually. Yeah, I like this. Wait, gas reservoirs got skins now? They're releasing skins for like every building of the game. But they're like doing some buildings here and there. And then some buildings here and there. I think the building with the most skins right now might be the Rock Crusher. And I have none of those skins. Dude, look at this. This guy has 7 skins, man, for the Rock Crusher. Feels bad. There's the egg cracker too. That's kind of cool. And then there's a fridge, storage bin, gas res. Not bad. This is... Oh, this is a garland. Decor. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, this is really cool, dude. This is crown molding. And then this is for the corner, and this is for the ceiling. Dude, this is tight. I like this, man. Why are they not prioritizing manual gens like a bike or something? I think it's because the power might be full. If the battery has more than the threshold, they're just gonna ignore the gen. So if there's enough power, they just ignore it. Oh, you got a nifty Atmos suit. Nice. Good stuff. D Mayor, which one did you get? Which one did you get? Yeah, I think this is going to be my Great Hall. I might want to push it down another layer as well. I wouldn't mind that as a design. I wouldn't mind the Great Hall extended at the bottom, actually. That actually might be the play. So the kitchen goes here. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. So we'll have to make the upgrades there. We'll have to put a ladder here to build this. No, I mean prioritizing by giving skins to the manual gens. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. It might be just, you know, they gave their artists, like, hey man, these are the buildings we have, and this is the type of art style we want. And then, you know, they just gave them freedom. Like, whatever you could make, give it to us, and then we'll okay it, and then we'll release it as blueprints, maybe? I don't know. We don't know what the process is. But yeah, I don't know if there's any logic to that. I never realized that the ice sculptures have variants now. Neat, yeah. Dude, the ice sculptures, man, I feel like those things are like one of those things that just naturally, due to the nature of the building type, you just don't get to see a lot of it. Kind of sucks because of that. You don't get to see a lot of the, you know... Wait, that's cancel, not deconstruct. You don't get to see a lot of the variations on that and stuff. Oh, I don't remember. All good, Demir. All good. No worries. No worries, no worries. Alright, so we need to start grabbing databanks. We have 23. That's healthy. Alright, let's grab it from here. 24. 25, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I get one more? Already inspected. Number 10, nice. And 11. Okay, that's 31 databanks. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough databanks, man. Alright, we'll do that. That's pretty clean. Do these two. Alright, so with this spacing, I don't know if this is enough space for a kitchen. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, we do the kitchen here. That's hard, because if I do the kitchen there, my food storage is compromised. Ideally, the kitchen should be here, but then it's smaller as a result. Alright, we might actually have to do this up a layer. Kind of like that. Yeah, I might have to do it that way, just for the spacing to work out. Makes sense. Are you playing with 36 dupes? We're gonna need a lot, man. We're gonna need a lot of ranchers. We need to do a lot for the critters, man. Because we have to get every critter and the variations. And then all of them have to be alive, right? So I want the duplicate manpower, just so that I could speed up the rest of it. I would say minimum 24. 36 would be... I'll have to make a brain check. I'm not sure if I'll actually do that many. But if I do, that does make sense. That's a decent amount. And then we run on top here. I think that's perfect. We set that up like that. And then we transition from here to here. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. That would be good spacing. And then I would just have to remove the ladders here. Yeah, that's good, that's good. We still need water there. Water pressure is not pressurized, so that's good. This is not bad. So this has to end up being a seal, which means I will likely need to vacuum it from the side. Okay, that's not bad. We're going to need to fill this up so that we can do a oil lock drip into here. I'll probably want to mop the oil from the side for that. Let's also move this to here, just so that it's not in the way later. And we're going to have to add water here soon. I'm probably going to want to melt ice so that it stays cold. Do we have the second aqua tuner? We do. Okay, nice. It's likely to be like this. Given this setup, this is kind of tough to make work. Because it's likely to go like that. It has to, I think. I don't think there's anything else we could do about that. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be fun. I think I also need to leave the ladder inside. We're likely gonna have to stagger the ladder. I think that'll be fine. And then we should seal up this side first. And then we can remove this ladder after that. Okay, should be fine. Gonna be laddering up. Large obsidian boulders, and that's a space ice. So the surface is right on the other side of this blue ice right here. It's not ice, it's cold tile. But we should be fine. Alright, some more trimming needs to be done. Let's push this out so we can mine this out. Now I do want to continue mining down this side. It made a lot of sense. Also, all the slime we put in the cold water has all the germs bopped, so that's kind of nice. No one has the research skill. Who is this? That was my researcher? L Gamer. Alright, man. We got a gamer, boys. Alright, and then we're gonna need the radiant piping here. Yeah. $265. Okay, that's the amount we have remaining. That's not bad. I could live like this. We're gonna need that. So we have enough cobalt. Nice. Good chance we keep this ladder. So that means this is a ladder, which means it's gonna be around here. What's the size of this? 56. Yeah, we're probably gonna want 3 floors here. We'll probably want 3 floors here, or maybe we do 4. Because then we would have this. That would make sense. Technically, we would have a design like that. So that would be infinite food storage. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. And then we would have insulated tiles on the bottom so that we could have our food storage here. The problem with this would be... Yeah, we have to do a corner food storage. Which I don't mind. But I think it's going to have to be like this. We could redo the shape and size of that. It might be better like that. So food is here. Oil is here. And then you ladder down this way. It's weird because then we're going to have that ladder here too. And then technically with that setup, it should be like this. I guess that's not a bad thing. And then we have the ladders here. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. We're keeping this ladder right here. Just because of the lineup with the geyser. Okay, so I think we do it like that. That becomes a solid tile. This gets removed, so we can put the oil there. This is going to be corner sweep for the kitchen design. So that's likely this design. Yeah. So that means we will have... And then this is gas range. No musher. And then we would have our loader up top. Iron, cobalt, and then cobalt, okay. We don't have enough cobalt for this, that's fine. Looks like we gotta get some more. Let's do 25. What's going on, Dr. Evil? I see you over there, Dr. Evil's Rubber Duck. Welcome in, how are you? How's the days today, man? And how is the Thursdays? Was good, Dr. Evil? That should be like that, and then we have a ladder. Nice. Alright, so this is just going to be trimmed. Just trying to bop some circles. Nah, we're just trying to make the mining a little bit simpler. Alright, chlorine's going to spill out, that's fine. Actually, no. I don't want the chlorine to spill out yet. Wait, what? Oh, not canceling everything. Alright, that's fine with the shape. I guess we get the oil on here now. So it's going to be these 3 rooms is going to be my meal hall for the time being. That's fine. Not really too worried about that. The only thing I might be worried about is the rooms, because we're gonna need 120 max size. I don't really like that 120 max size, but it is what it is. It should be fine. Today's good. Classes started today, so I'm happy to get back to normal again. But my day got a whole lot better earlier because some news in Formula 1. My driver, my favorite driver, will be driving my favorite team in 25. Hey, that's awesome. And it's a huge deal within the sport. Hey, that's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you going to be covering that, man? Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that, yeah, man, in the company I work for, they're going to start covering Formula 1 racing. I'm going to be right there, dude. Pit crew status. Going to be up front, dude. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you do have that, but that'd be awesome too, man. The goal for this map is to ranch all critters. Yeah. ranch and tame all critters. And not only that, we need to have all the variations. So the regular Paku, we got to get also the tropical and the goldfish, right? So we got to get the other versions as well. And they all have to be alive. So that's going to be the goal that we have. All the critters. Lewis Hamilton will be going to Ferrari. I don't know if it means anything. I don't know anything about Formula 1. I heard of Lewis Hamilton, but I don't know anything about the sport to really like be able to say anything on it. So I don't know. Feels bad. I could say I've never seen someone be excited about Formula 1 before. That's awesome. I've heard that name for sure. Yeah. We have a lot. So we have not found any shovels. We don't have any... We have slugs, but I don't have metal for them. So I can't ranch them because we can't feed them. I need to get a poke shell from this side once we get a pinch roll egg. And then we'll be able to feed them pea dirt because we have a lot of pea dirt. And I don't have... I have one hatch. I have Dracos. I have Pakus. I have Sweetles. I have Pips. I don't have Puffs, but I do have access to Puffs. There's a Squeaky Puff on this side. No, a Puff Prince. So we could get a Puff on that side. Let me look up Critter Whisperer. Oh, I don't have shine bugs. Dude, I don't have shine bugs? That's kind of wild. Yeah, Gassy Moo is going to be tough. I have one Slickster. I have no shine bugs yet. We're going to have to get some shine bugs, man. That's going to be fun. It'd be crazy if Michael Jordan switched to like Boston to play with Bird. Oh, so it was like when LeBron went to Miami. Is that what you're saying? And to play with D Wade? I know that Formula 1's wild. Crazy engineering on those cars. That stuff is crazy, man. It's like snap on or something. Like you watch the pit crew, dude. They just push the wheel in and it's supposed to just like fit or something. I see that sometimes. I'm just like, that's wild. That stuff is crazy, man. That's a 7-time F1 champ for you. Oh, he's a 7-time champ? I didn't know that. That's insane. A Gassy Moo variant. I see you over there. Corny, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. That's crazy, man. But that's awesome, dude. Dr. Evil, good stuff, good stuff. I don't follow enough to know about it, but yo, man, that's awesome, man. If something like that's happening. Favorite driver on the favorite team. What can you even ask for anymore? That's pretty awesome, dude. That is awesome. Oh, man. Cooling this down is going to be fun times. I guess that would be the next thing to set up. I thought I was ready here. I wasn't. I might need insulated here. And I think that makes sense. Extra pipeline, but it's like I don't want to deconstruct it anyway, so it should be fine. It seems so far-fetched that he would leave Mercedes. It seems so unrealistic. It was the wildest dream in see him in Ferrari, and now it's happening. Yo, man, it makes you wonder, man. Like, is there anything stopping him? You know what I'm saying? It's like when we watch sports, right? We say that, oh, he'll never play for that team, he'll never play for this team, but it's like, yo, man, money talks, dude. If someone comes up to you and be like, hey, man, we're gonna give you a $500 million contract to play with us. It's hard to turn that down, man. It's hard to turn that down. Are you gonna vacuum the steam turbine aqua tuner room? Yeah, we're gonna do that later. I need to seal this up with water first, and then we could seal this up. Are we ready here? Oh, we are. I don't think we need temp shift plates. Yeah, so I think we should be fine here. Automation is in. Power. Conductive line, conductive line. Yeah, so all we need is to pull a power line from this. Whether it's here or here or here. So we could seal this up now. Should be fine. We're going to vacuum from the top. So we're going to remove the tile, and then we're going to build, you know, ladder, whatever. And then we're just going to build a pump it out, put an oil drop block, and then we're going to vacuum from the top. So it's going to be a little weird. We're going to do it a different way. It's probably going to be this tile. Someone's going to walk in and get stuck, man. An Englishman driving a Ferrari feels like cheating. They should make him drive something else. Hey, man. All I gotta say is, yo, man. This is 2024, baby. Modern times. Modern times, man. Modern problems cause, or, what's that saying? Modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah, man. It'd be like that sometimes. So the chlorine here. If I destroy this, it gets released, right? And doesn't give me a bottle? Or does this give me a bottle? I forgot. I think it gives me a bottle, right? I'm be real, I forgot, man. I'm gonna be completely honest, I forgot about that. And then I need to run the coolant loop. I think we do single tile coolant loop, actually. And I don't think it'd be too bad. I guess we do 2 tile like that. And then we know it's like this. Oh. There we go. That's what they want. Okay, that's fine. We have to expose a pipe. Yeah, we'll run the loop like that. It should be fine. And then it would be like this. There we go. And we're going to use that to maintain temperature in this room. It's getting warm. It's going to be a little bit too hot for the mealwood to actually manage. And that's because the Dracos are 60 degrees. Yeah, gas reses pop directly to the atmosphere. Oh, it sucks. We might actually want to just... Man, yeah, we'll do it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We're going to just plumb everything into a canister. Still need... Are we out of water? Oh, we're out of water. We are out of water. I see. Let me get this then. Both of these. We're out of pea water here. Let's do this one as well. Oh, this is out. Nice. So that's a Nigel. No chance. I'm going to Birmingham. Sorry. Yo, I see you guys over there. Formula 1, man. Makes you wonder, man. Like, when you see something like that happen, it's one of those things where it's like, it's either going to be really awesome, or it might be like, ah, shit. I'm gonna be real, man. When we got a star player on the Lakers, man, we're like, oh yeah, dude, we're gonna win a chip. We didn't win the chip. We didn't win that year, man. It was bad. Oh, dude, this is infinite pressure. Not like this. They're gonna do me up like that, huh? All right, so this is infinite pressure at the moment. I need to fix this, and this is gonna be the reasoning. It's a CO2 bubble. This CO2 bubble is doing something illegal right now, and it shouldn't be doing it. So we need to fix it on this side. Oh, it's gonna drop the item here. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Man, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, so what's going to happen is that the moment we build this, the water's going to move up. There it is. And then we got to build this back. And then the water on this tile is at 500 kilograms. We had infinite pressure glitch happen. And I need to fix it. Yeah, it fell right there, dude. I'm kind of mad. I got to do this now. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Oh, we don't have a mechatronics guy anymore because I scrubbed my mechatronics guy. Oh, dude. No. Okay, fake humano, we're gonna give it back to you, man. Ooh. Okay. Ladder down the water, and then we're gonna have to deconstruct the ladder, and then it drops back down. You know what I'm saying, man? I can't do that, man. I'm a corner sweep it. I'm a corner sweep it. And you know what's funny? The pipelines are made out of igneous. So the moment I actually power this, I should be good. Because they should supply the pipes. Dude, OCD, man. I gotta have it clean. Like, you see this? My steam room is clean, baby. This room is clean, too. Gotta have the clean rooms, dude. Yeah, man, you gotta clean up the debris, man. It's a curse, dude. It's a blessing and a curse. There are days where you're like, yo, man, I gotta clean it, man. I gotta clean it. And then there are days where you're like, man, this sucks. I don't want to clean this no more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We don't need to do that. We're gonna do these two. If they get stuck, yo, man, I hope they don't get stuck. Nice. Good range. All right, and now we could mine this from just standing. We're also going to want this. Mine out the oxide as well once we're ready. All right, this needs to be priority. What are we doing over here? Now there's another CO2 bubble. That's bad. Because, oh, it's happening again already. God damn it. CO2, man. It's a blessing and a curse. Alright, we gotta move the cobalt. We see it now. And you know what we gotta do? We gotta put the airflow here now. God damn it. This CO2 bubble is making what's known as infinite spill. The pressure is starting to stack up, so it is kind of important for us to get this done fast. Anybody? D-Mayor? Oh man, D-Mayor, you need to hurry up, man. We might start breaking this. Yeah, the pressure is starting to deal damage. Oh man, please don't crack yet. Alright, so one thing to do in this game, after you finish building and transitioning a tile, pro tip, lower it down to 1x speed. When you do this, this makes it so that it's a clean exchange. That way, you don't have liquid spilling out. That is, most of the time, the strategy that you want every time. Believe it or not. That way, your liquids are going to be free and safe that way. Alright, if there's CO2 here, I don't really mind. I just want to make sure this doesn't overpressure. Oh, nice. We're building. We're at 900. 1x speed. Let's go. Clean. All right. I want to get up to 1,000. 2 plus 3 is 5. That is going to be 8. And we're done. Exactly 1,000. Skills, baby. Let's go. Germy water. Don't worry. The heat's going to kill it. Germs die in a hot environment. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we move this, and we move that. Does that not move? Oh, okay. They really need me to just put a bin here, huh? Okay, it'd be like that sometimes. I can't use the move to for that. Ace Cow, welcome in. Jeremy Water, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just gotta build this out, feed that out, finish that out. And then I'll likely want to run lead that way. Alright, so I think we are ready. So let's do this. Seal this up, and we could start putting water into here. Second thing I'm thinking about doing right now is we need to go back and grab the ethanol. That means I'm going to need to draw a large water pipe. Or we just do a pump system here, and we manually move the ethanol, which I think is going to make more sense that way. So we're going to need one dupe on this side. Oh, we're going to need the digging skill, huh? All right. I think we send back Mad Life. Man, the problem is that I don't have enough food for me to really, like, want to send that out. We realistically don't want to send any of the food. I have a little sieve set up. I'm not only in, not only a chlorine room, but also next to it is a crash satellite. Closed loop anyway. Going back to the bathroom, but there's, like, no germs escaping. Dude, radiation, man, especially next to a crash satellite, that's 2,000 to 3,000, right? All you need is like 100 rats to kill germs, dude. That's the crazy thing. You only need 100 rats. Oh, this guy's lost, dude. We gotta move this guy. So the fact that you have 1,000, dude, you're like vaporizing everything. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, dude, you only need 100 to kill germs at a very fast rate. So 100 rads beats out a chlorine room, I think, in terms of speed, if you have the correct setup with the doors on the reservoirs. That's crazy, man. So what am I good at in this colony? D-Mayor, man. Let's find you. Oh, you're Meemaw, dude. Oh, you one of the ranchers, man. You do a little bit of digging. You got the ranching skill. So that makes sense. This is a critter map, so everyone's gonna be a rancher. I don't know if everyone's actually gonna be a rancher though. But yeah, because of that, it makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, we still have this. Do we just not have a researcher or something? What's going on? L Gamer. Oh, he's probably doing something else. We need him though. Essential worker, yeah. We're gonna have someone brush all the animals. That needs to be done, believe it or not. Don't stop, won't stop ranching. Yeah, man, that's what we need. Alright, let's get this started. We are gonna need ice. Ice, because we want ice water. Actually, before we do that, let's actually just get a regular bottle here. And we're just gonna add water. That's gonna make it so that we could... Sweet, sweet. Nice. Good stuff. We just get rid of all this now. Clean box, clean box. I think I broke the auto sweeper. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of water here first to get that started. Oh, this is not really gonna matter because I need to do a vacuum lock, I think. How did I want to do this? Because I need to put a chute inside, right? I guess, yeah, it's not really gonna matter. We gotta remove this. Yeah, we have a vacuum, and then I gotta do a weird design with the water. Yeah. Gotta remove that. I think we have to do that. Should be good. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, we're gonna need to send, I think it's Mad Life to the other side. Alright, so we don't have food we could really send over. That's the downside, right? So I think we might have to start cooking. Feels bad, y'all. It's cooking time. What's my power source? I actually don't have a power source. Alright, we're gonna have to open this up. Because I need to start tapping into this. Okay, so... Oh! We're out of water! Good thing this infinite spell design doesn't break. But we're out of water until this is active. Aw, snap. No, we're not cooling it anymore. Luckily for us, we have hydrogen and oxygen that's already cold, so it's going to buffer the temperature. You know what I'll actually do? I'm just going to cut the water line. So that we just don't generate more heat. And then it's just going to stabilize. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. That's fine. Alright, and then we got to do this setup. We got to remove this. We'll start with here, and then I'm going to need these two. Just in case I need to go back down to the other side, we'll mine that out. We'll add the pea water there soon. So I know we're going to need to send Mad Life food. Otherwise, we're just going to have issues, right? Let's see. We could hope there's food here, and it's very... I mean, there's food here as well. Alright, we're just going to send Mad Life. We're not going to send any food. Mad Life, you got this, buddy. You are the warrior. Don't fail me, man. There he is. Alright. So, first things first. There's no food. Oh, there is food. There's meat over here. Nice. We're not going to do anything to the ladders. There's nothing to do on this side. We are going to bop the sweepables. We're going to build a res here. This is going to feed out. This is going to feed down. And then on this side, we have to be ready to receive. There we go. And then that way we'll get the ethanol we need. And then we'll have to make a setup here. Simple setup. We'll just do it here. We're going to have bottle emptier. And then we're just going to pump that from the inside right here. Let's make this priority 9 so he does the dig pattern. We'll leave the water. It's not going to be important. And then we just need to pump this up. The power, straight up, will just be from the wheel, right? Same location. Should be fine. Alright, and all we got to do is build. Construction 7. Do that. Pump is priority. Unreachable. No, we could reach that. Yeah, we could reach that. So once that's done, we need to get to the ethanol pool here. It's going to be this pattern? No. It's going to be like that. If anything, I'm hoping that I could ladder through. Hopefully Mad Life doesn't get stuck, because he's going to be alone here. Hopefully he's not going to have any problems. Because he's going to be by himself, man. He's going to be by himself. Alright, so we got the sand fall down. Nice. Big space ice right here, man. It's mad cold. We could do these 3, these 2. Alright, we need these tiles to make the oil lock. That's likely going to be a necessary tile as well. This is pea dirt. Let's move this out. This is a vacuum. Nice. Oil. Get the sweep. Good stuff. We got to sweep the rest of the rooms. Alright. It's not bad. Not bad. We also want to bring back the pokey shell egg. Once we could find... Oh, we have one here. Okay. So... yeah. We're going to have to go to it. Here. That makes more sense. And then I could go up this way. Right, and go up to here. And then I could jump up. Some of the waters... Oh, that spills. That might mean that I want to do this. Like that. And then I could do this. And then we would be right next to the Poke Shell. We would have to try to be fast enough to get the egg. Oh, the egg's in the back. Okay. Once we get the egg, bring it back home. That will be the play. This would be... Oh, I don't have ethanol discovery yet. Okay, we'll come back for that. Oh, this is done. Didn't get stuck. Oh, and I can't reach that because of the ladder. So we need this pitcher pump. We could reach and then drop off right here. Need to attach that to the power line. Need to build the rest. Alright, this is pretty good. He has something to do while we're setting up the rest of this. I need to extract pipe content. Oh, there's no intake. Wow. It doesn't release unless there's an intake. That's so weird. Not even having a built one. You just need a blueprint. That's actually kind of awkward. Ooh, virtual planetarium. Alright. Radtech databanks. We're out. Oh, they're all on the building. Oh, we might have enough. 21, and then it's 9 out of 30. Yeah. We're effectively 1 for 1, right? So we should be good. This right here, I need to empty. Still dormant. That's really nice. All right, so we have to do the second oil drop. We have more oil. It's right here. 400 grams. That's going to be this tile. We will likely get a 3-tile drop. No, it's probably going to be these two. That's it. That'd be perfect, to be honest. And then we would have to open up the door. This is going to be water. Someone didn't do the oil. Feels bad. Hit the empty button. Alright, so in terms of water, we should have a lot of it. Okay, we got to here. Okay, so now on this spot... This is kind of weird, but I think I do this. I try to drain the water below the geyser. That makes the most sense, I think, because otherwise I would have to pump it. So by draining the water, and I'll probably want to do it like from here, we should be able to lower the water level and then spill it out to somewhere else. A lot of this is soft at this level, so that's actually kind of nice to do. And then this is going to off-gas, hopefully. Give me some breathability. No, the CO2 is very pressurized down here. That's actually kind of bad. Hopefully, once we mine out some space, it becomes more off-gas opportunities like that. Makes it easier to breathe. Not bad, not bad. Oh, oh. Chlorine CO2. That's what I did not want to see. That's fine. Eventually, it's going to get bopped. I'm not really too worried about it. All right, we're going to do this. And then we need the oil drop there. All right, 1x speed for a clean transition. Look at that, still a vacuum. So now we could sweep out the area, and then we need to build a chute here. That's what we wanted. This is also going to be a rail line like this. Let's prioritize that build. Speed this up. Let's go back to the other side. Working on this. Nice. We need that control egg for the objective that we have. And of course, it gives me sand. Sand is actually really nice. Alright, so off of the liquid res, that's easy. Oh, I never made the ethanol. Okay. We need to make this. Oh, there's another poke show up top. Nice. Alright, we would mine this. Alright, now we could do... Wait a second. Oh, that's a spill. Oh, that's a spill. Oh, that's a spill. Of all the things. Okay. So they want me to ladder up top and do that. Yeah, that's gonna be the play. Because I don't want to spill into here. This is fine. How is the temperature here? It used to be 90. Now it's 84. Not bad. It's getting dented slightly. Does a spill matter if you're pitcher pumping? It shouldn't. What I'm worried about is if there's too much water, it might push up the ethanol and spill it out. I don't know what's heavier, actually. If salt water is lighter, it actually doesn't matter. I don't know if salt water is heavier than ethanol. And it's Oni logic, so it's like I can't trust what I know in real life. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, yo, man, real life, it don't work like that. But then again, this is Oni, man. This stuff is a little crazy sometimes. Take the Mertzy. We got this. This is a vacuum. Perfect. We need to do this. I am hoping this pushes up liquid. I think liquids ignore the meme strat that we have the access to in this game. So the access in this game with the meme strat that I'm talking about is, if you guys didn't know, I actually probably should remove this. If you guys didn't know, there is a thing where they added into the game recently that if you were to deconstruct or build, the item go towards where the builder is located. So if you're on top of the building, the item doesn't pop up inside anymore. It pops up above because you're above yourself. And it moved in the oil. Yep. Okay, it did the thing I did not want it to do. So the next strat is these two. Into that one, I think. This one might not matter yet. We need to do these two first. Ethanol is heavier. Okay, so I am actually not worried. Thank you, Kiri. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Then I'm actually not worried at all then. Well, I mean, we got the ladder and all that built, so I'm not even mad. Let's turn on the ethanol distillery here. And then this is going to be critter egg pinch row. And it's time. I want to see if my mans gets beat up or not. Mad Life, you got this, buddy. Ethanol should stay near the bottom of any liquid pool that doesn't involve stuff like resin, supercoolant, petroleum oil. Okay, so it's one of the heavier liquids. That's good to know. That's good to know. So it's heavier than all the different variations of water. Salt water, polluted water, brine, and all that good stuff. Get the egg. Run, Foo, run. Make a break for it. Oh, and he's no longer angry. Mad Life didn't get damaged, dude. What a stud. And now he's a homie. Hey, man, you could join the colony, too. We'll recruit you later. Right now, though, we got to bring the egg. Ah, yes. That means we do a Poke Shell Ranch somewhat soon. Second thing we got to do is vacuum this. Alright, so... yeah, power issues. Alright, we're gonna go all the way around. Just because it's like, I don't want to deal with the decon later. It's heavier than all the waters, visco gel, oxygen, hydrogen, but you won't see those in the same pool. Yeah. Be like that, man. Temperatures. Alright, to get rid of this is a strat. We gotta decon this. Alright, it falls. Now the second strat is build this. And then we're going to vacuum the room right now. Alright, now we can decon this. And then we can decon this. Now I could actually just build the tile back. And that's how you make a vacuum. So since the liquid is falling down in a vacuum, and it's here now, it's stopping any gas from coming in. And then since that tile is no longer occupied, you have an easy time building that out. So that's an easy way to make that setup. Let's remove these now. They're excessive. Put the grill back. Mop up the oil. Sweep up the rest. All right. We got the vacuum. Good stuff. Now we got to do this design. We're just going to have to sweep that. The oil lock is going to be clean. And then we're going to have to put the chute inside. All right. So we have a little bit of water in here. This is... It's about 1,500. It's 2 temp shift plates. A little bit less than that. So I am going to do this. We'll put 1 temp shift plate to lower the temperature. We want to start tempering the room if we can. Water, then freeze it. Works nice. Yep. It's a great strat, man. I like that strat. And the thing that I'm worried about is really just... Oh, it's RadTac. Okay, we got the virtual planetarium then. All we got to do is the rad bolt research. Nice. Rad bolts for the win. Okay, so I haven't been making any more steel while I think I should. Let's make some more cobalt. We could do 7 things because I'm bottlenecked by lime. Oh, I'm out of lime. Oh, I need fossil. Oh, that's where Mad Life comes in. It's gonna dig through the fossil. That would be what I would want him to do. Hey, I'm This Mini Twitch coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote D20 does ad-free viewing. I forgot to turn on Autobottle. I'm not that smart today. But of course, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm This Mini Twitch. Appreciate the support. All right, we sent the egg back, right? Pinch row. Before he starts beating everyone up, right? I gotta make sure we got this. Yes, we got the egg. Okay, nice. I'm This Mini Twitch. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good... Oh, yo, what day is it today? Thursday? Hope you're having a good Thursday, man. It's February 1st. New month, new you. New I'm This Mini Twitch and new Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, so these reservoirs are going to be reservoirs we're going to be utilizing as a secondary line to the spawn. So that seems a little bit awkward, but I think it's going to be very straightforward. The liquid should come out. Oh, it's going to be hot liquids, right? That means the energy might actually leak out. I'm actually a little bit worried about that now. Because technically there's a better setup then. I could try to hide the pipes here. Like this. And then that actually gives me a little bit of leeway. No, you know what I should do? No, I need to do... No, yeah. I need to just leave it like that. I think I just do... No, it's a pain. God damn it. I want to keep the pipe inside the tiles. You know what? Since we're radiant piping here, we could probably balance out the heat we generate by allowing the water in the pipes on this side. So it shouldn't be a big deal. If anything, I could have the exposed parts replaced with ceramic. And we could try to run down this way. And then the problem is that I don't have suits to go inside. That's such a pain. Oh, the spawn is off. That means it shouldn't matter. That's true. I didn't consider that. That is 100% true. I did not consider that at all. Okay, so bridge. The design should go like this. This gets cut off. So technically it's these two. We'll have that feed out, I guess. And then we remove these two pipes. And then it goes up like that, so that... Wait. That's not true. This should be... This should be... Wait. Is this actually something I... Oh, man, I'm confused. Okay, we got this done, though. So this is mud. Let's try to mine this down and have the water spill into here. Single layer dig. Hopefully that should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. And because this is a chain sieve, that's perfect. Because I'm just gonna use the same loop, even with this geyser. Okay, we'll use 2 cold geysers as a loop liquid, which means that this should be a primary liquid, which means that this should be yielding on. Oh, dude, this is so convoluted. That means the pipeline should come back this way. That's tough. That means I'm going like this. I can replace that with ceramic later on. And technically I would bridge here. Oh, but that's an insulated tile. That's so annoying. Yeah, this pipeline is just tough. I would have to probably pipe this differently instead. Dude, that's such a nightmare. Oh my god. So the problem is that if I were to have an intake from this side, which makes sense, put a bridge here, have the pipeline wrap around. The problem is that if you intake from the opposite side that the other side's pumping into, you effectively split your electrolyzers. Right? Because you have an intake and then you have a, you have an output on this side and you have an output on this side. So we would have 2 being powered water by the cool steam and then tooled by whatever's on the right side. I don't want that. I want to do a proper merge, which I need this to be the priority line so that this could actually give empty it out, because this needs to constantly dump water. I would use this as a supplemental line because it's colder. It makes a lot more sense. Now the problem is that this needs to be a priority line, which means this needs to bridge on to this. I could try to pull a pipeline here and then we bridge on, but then I got to bridge back. This is gonna look so bad. Like, the pipeline spaghetti is gonna be so gross. Like, it's gonna be impressive how bad this looks. That's the only thing about this that I'm not happy about. This is gonna look real bad. This is gonna look real bad. The other route would be we take this as priority. We could even just come straight down. But it is not looking good. Alright, before we think through all of that vacuum, we need to do a quick check on the other dupes. Ethanol. Pick it up. We dumping this out. We got ethanol, okay, 800 kilograms, got a couple deliveries, it's not bad. Can't complain about that. And then the dupes are a little bit idle, okay. Let's give them a little bit of sweep jobs. If they are idle, they could sweep. We have a lot of sweeping we could do. And then we need to start tapping. Oh, he's freezing water. That's fine. Let's see. I need to clear out this space so that we could infinite tap this. And then we will trim out the layers a little bit at a time. Wouldn't be bad. We just need to create space for this. Eventually, I think this is going to spill into here, and we're going to combine both water pools in this area. Okay, speed this up. Sweep, mine this out so that we could actually start having the water a little bit lower. Once the water is low enough, I think that's going to involve us cracking into here. We do 2-2. I could trim down that way, and then we'll mine this open, just so that we could use the pockets. Yeah, water level's going down. Oh, you could breathe like that? That's tight. We didn't actually spawn any CO2 that way. With a cheese strat. Alright, more gas, more liquid needs to be spilled. Alright, let them handle the business. Alright, on this side, how do we want to handle the water feed in? So we could just come in, right? Because this is a bridge, we just come straight in. I do want to come in from the side, though. So we could bridge from the side, go around. That's kind of tough. I don't think we could actually fit that. And then the other thing is... Man. Yeah, we're just going to have a spaghetti line. We run this back this way. We could run this in that way. Because it is going to be cold, so it's not a big deal. And then we go up like that, I guess. And then this could come out. And then we have to bridge on that line. I guess that's fair. It's a weird strat, but it would work. And then I would have to change this into a weird bridge. Yeah. And it would work. There we go. What's going on, V-Raw? How are you? How are we doing today? We doing all right. It went cold today. It was not bad, and then it got real cold. So it's a little bit chillier. Mamba's a little bit, you know, snuggled up. He's trying to just stay warm. But otherwise, you know, we doing all right. Another day where we're trying to get all the critters. How are you, though, V-Roll? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing great. Do not rigetti the spawn pipe spaghetti. It'd be like that sometimes. You got 3 commons again today. Oof. I got a decent item today, but it was a duplicate. So it's like I have it already. Feels bad. Didn't really gain too much. Yeah, doing well too. It was a nice, bright spring day today, but cold in the morning. Oh, nice. Spring is here? Is spring actually here, man? No, man. Technically, it's still wintertime, right? Is it actually spring? No, man. I wouldn't mind, but at the same time. Technically, still winter. Oh, it's not until March 21st. Dude. So technically, we're in, like... This is, like, the coldest it should be, like, right now, right? Like, what is January the coldest month? I used to think it was December, and then I would find out I was wrong. I was like, wait a second, is that how that works? Technically. Technically. Sand, I'll have to take that for now. Alright, getting the vacuum still. It's not bad. This is okay. We are waiting on the Radbolt tech still. Winter doesn't officially start till December 21st. Oh, okay. I think winter's done, though. It's only going to get warmer now, in theory. Yeah, it's warming up the spring, right? But I see what you're saying. Like, from the point that we're at, temperature-wise, it's still technically winter. I could see that. Oh, we're out of power. Someone run the wheels, man, one time. Alright, so we have to build these pipes from the inside. I think we could figure that out. And this part's going to be a little jank. Hopefully that's going to be okay. February is usually the coldest month over here. Really? Huh. I feel like January it is. I might be wrong, though. Does that mean your spring is cold, Harvester Soy? Yeah, it seems like winter's mostly done for me as well. Might get a couple more freezes, but I doubt... but I think that's it. Yo, man, winter's over, boys. The cold weather was kind of nice. That means Mamba's not going to want to cuddle up anymore. It feels bad. Mama's not gonna want to cuddle up anymore because it's no longer wintertime. Oh, we're waiting for this to melt still. Okay. That's fine. Build out the pipes. Alright, so I think this is ready. We're gonna start dumping in some pea water. From here. Oh! Maybe I could just do that? Meme strat? Nah, I'm just gonna dump out the pea water, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna use this. Building a long pipeline might take too long. So, we're just gonna do the normal setup. Here. Alright, so this is basically just gonna be us putting water into the aqua tuner line. You know, something very straightforward. Got a big Texas ice storm on the 21st of Feb. Oh, dude, how do you guys know about that already? You guys already see it coming? It's gonna be 80 degrees here next weekend. Dude, no way, really? That's pretty warm, dude. And it's still, I mean, it's February, but it's at the beginning, man. Already 80 degrees? Spring isn't technically till April, so it's warmed up by then. Gotcha. Okay. I see you. Alright, so the ice melted. Let's get some more temp shift plates in here. Near the top. You know what? We'll put it at the bottom. With the logic that the ice is probably just going to chill the water anyway. It should be good. Oh, in 21. I got you. I see. I thought you said the upcoming. You guys have an upcoming ice storm. I'm like, damn, you guys know about that? Y'all see the storm coming or something? I'm like, man, you guys got that good forecasting ability. Alright, gonna fill this up with water, gonna get that, and then we're gonna attach the ethanol that we have a good amount. We have enough already, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna stop doing ethanol, which means Mad Life is gonna idle. Okay. So that means... Can he dig out fossil? That's what we need to do now. Fossil and lead. We need to send that back ASAP. It's 33 here right now. Man, I mean, it's 75 in SoCal, right? I am not sure. Let me check the weather, man. Give me one sec. They do that. They predict the weather 2 months in advance. Obviously, it's not super accurate, but they are actually pretty close on the forecast scale. It is 60 degrees. It's actually below. It's 58 right now. So technically, no. Even in SoCal, we're not even at 80 yet. It's still pretty cold. Tupine, welcome in. SC over there. The big storm where my power was out for like 3 days. Dude, that's scary, dude. I can't imagine having the power out for like 3 days. That sounds like a horrible time. Alright, I want to try to do this so that we could expose the biome. And I probably want to do this here too. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do a weird digging pattern. And the goal is just strip the abyssalite so that we can have heat exchange with the ice biome. That's gonna be the goal. Nice. Hey, look at that streak. I see you, Tupine. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching streams. A couple days ago, it was mid-70s on the weather. Obviously, that was the high, but it's also what I'm referring to. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we're not averaging 75 yet. That's not gonna be for a couple months. Couple of winters ago, we lost power for 6 days. Oh my god. Dude, losing power during, like, bad weather, man, that's a nightmare, man. Not even having, like, heat. You just don't have, like, anything, man. That's tough. That is tough. Oh, research is done. Oh, we got the rail tack. Okay, we'll go back to here. We can actually start setting up the rail tack then. Okay, so we have to start setting up the rail tack, which is actually kind of important. So let's set up the box. It's gonna look like this. All right, and then we know that we have to have a rail here. This is 4, 3, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. And then the last one is bottom right corner, right? So those are gonna be the outputs that we have. Last time I lost power for a significant amount of time was during the hurricane. And I think we were out of power for 11 days. Prior to that, it was 3 weeks during hurricane. Oh my god. Had to work right after. I had to cut trees, get out my street onto the highway. But I was a technician, so I had to go in. Oh, I got you. Dude, that's tough, man. The hurricane, dude, that stuff sucks, man. You hate to hear about that kind of stuff, man. Even if it's like a couple days, dude, that's very damaging. That's horrible stuff. Alright, so we need to figure this out. So we need an input that's probably going to come from the top. Probably like that. And then we have to have another one. So it's probably going to be the same line here. I see. So there's going to be a minor issue here, huh? So this is going to be into here. And that means we'll probably have a loader here that's going to be cooked food. Very likely. I might actually change the loader shape too. And then that means we run the line. Ah, it's like this. Not like that. Okay. Luckily, our power infrastructure is pretty good. Haven't had power loss to speak in the last 10 years. Oh, that's awesome, dude. You might be living in a major city, though. That might be why. One time, a school closed on a beautiful sunny day because it thought there would be snow. Few days off. Felt good, man. Did schools do that? Dude, I was going to say, man, isn't snow day something they, like, call the day of? Too rainy, no power. Too cold, no power. Too hot, believe it or not, no power. Yo, that sucks, man. Yo, man. It's Texas power, man. Not the business. All the shenanigans about power come from Texas, man. 70 grand power bills. That stuff was crazy. I live on a really curvy section of the road, and there's like 5 bars. I live near a pretty decent river for fishing, skiing, boating in general. So people get drunk and do that. Oh, run the power lines all the time. Oh, that still sucks, man. Still sucks. All right, so it's gonna be like this. So this makes sense. And then this pops out here. So this probably goes through. This probably has to happen. If I wanted to copy the design, though, I might actually run this out this way instead. So we run this out like this. And then we have 4x3, 4x3, and it could be identical some way. Because then it'd be the same thing, right? I really wish they would do something in my area or with the parents' house a few miles up. They upgrade them to big metal poles. Some of them got bent last hurricane, though. It's crazy, dude. That stuff, man. You can't, dude. Force of nature, man. That's why it's called force of nature. The force of nature is force of nature, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, so how do I want to do this? It's likely to be a setup like this. Which means I will probably have my rail sensors right there. And that probably means this setup. We probably have an overflow like this. Oh, and then I gotta go like this. This kind of sucks because I don't get it maximized, but it's fine, I guess. And then... Oh, no way? Dude, I'm about to pull the ultimate travesty. Hold up. No way, dude. It is like this. Hold up. Really? I can't. I don't want to use that design just because it doesn't work for the top. Dude, what the heck? So I need something known as directional flow. The problem with this, though, is that I think I need to do something jank. Alright, so I think I might have to do something like this. We have to force this in. And then do a forced... Oh, we do an outside bridge. No, I can't do that with the top side design. Oh, and I can't do that on that design too. Alright, let's do the top first. Let's see if we could figure something out here. Wow, yeah, it's a fundamental problem with just the design. I mean, I guess we would have to be forced into this, but it would work. That would be the play. This sucks because we have an empty bubble here that does nothing. Is there another way I could utilize that? I guess we could reset this. And then we do it the other way. And then that means the sensor is here. And then that means coming out, coming in. That might be a little easier. Oh, I need this tile. That's kind of annoying. I guess we do it here? Oh, it's the same problem. That's crazy how that's the same problem. So I need to effectively do this. Right? That has to happen. And then this pulls up to here for directional flow. Pulls down. This goes like that, right? And then this just has to go like this. Yeah, there's realistically just no other way. We always have that problem. We have an unused tile. Damn, we have a super jank spaghetti madness solution though. We could do this. This makes no sense, but it works. This makes no sense, but it works. And we use up every pipe segment, every tile segment. When you do your Draco box from your kill evolution chamber, how do you make it so that they constantly supply the egg producers with new ones automatically? Okay, so that is simple. So you have a rail, right? You're gonna sweep that into the loader. You want to drop off all your eggs to your shearing room first, right? That's effectively what this room is. This is all hydrogen, and they're all tame. If you guys didn't know, their scale regrowth chance requires them to be tame. Otherwise, it's a reduced rate. So if you don't have a tame critter, scale growth is going to show wild, and it's going to be a lower percentage. I think I could show that to you guys over here. There should be a Draco in the box. Oh, did the Dracos break out? Oh, snap, dude. Oh, no, he's right here. Scale growth, it's a wild chance, right? So when you're a wild Draco, regardless if your scales can regrow in the environment or not, it's going to show wild, which is a lower percentage compared to normal, or compared to tame. And because of that, you want to tame everyone. So we're maintaining, with the automation here, at least 7 or 8 Dracos. And then the critter trap here moves them into the main room anytime I go less than 8. So right now, I don't have Glossy selected, that's why. Alright, so we're going to drop off the Glossies here, 8 out of 8. Alright, Fed's going to move them out. So the critter trap's going to move out the Glossy to here. It's going to be nice. I should probably select the regular Dracos as well. It's probably not going to matter. So that way we could do that like this. And then they will automatically do that. The traps are on automation, so they're only going to trap once the sensors tell them to. And then it's automatic. You maintain the shearing, and then these guys in here are giving you resources constantly. Right? So this is like the ideal setup, for lack of better words. Wait, who were you ranching? Oh, he did not want to get sheared, I guess. Feels bad. Oh, neat setup. Yep. So this is the upgraded Draco Ranch. I should probably make a video for this. But it's a little bit better. Can it not go left and down from the top right green to use all the space? It's for food, so spaghetti zap. Let's see what you're saying. Can it not go left and down? So the ideal was this. And then I bridge up. Could it not go left and down from the top right green to use all the space? But then the tile in the center of the bridge right here isn't used. Because the bridge tile doesn't use a center tile. Well, no, it does, but it's not actually calculated for the food itself. It's only for the bridge itself. It's kind of weird how that works. But if it was like this, left and down, I would have to put another bridge there. So I think we'll use that design. I'm not too mad about that. We're going to triple bridge it. Alright, so we know this is cooked food. Oh, this is raw food. Needs to come out, needs to come in. This is cooked food. Needs to come out, needs to come in. This comes in. We know this comes out like that. And then we know this comes out like this. Shutoffs. Here, here. And then we're going to get our... Wait, that's the wrong shutoffs. No, that's the correct shutoffs. Yeah. And then we need our thermal sensors. And then we need to do our bridge design. So it's like that, like that, like that. And then this comes in to here. And then this goes, makes a C shape. And then this comes straight in. And then we should have a proper yield setup. Wait, there should be nothing moving on the rail. Oh, there's an egg. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we got to build this. And then we'll have a food box in here. How cold's the water? 12 degrees? Nice. We will need more ice. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. My temp shift plates are stacked on the other builds. Alright, we got to research. Don't forget, oh yeah, we gotta do automation wires. Thank you. I gotta remember that. What do we need? We have that. Glass forge is nice. Let's grab some lead. Alright, so this should be all good. And then we're... Oh, the vacuum's ready. Alright, nice. Alright, let's get rid of the gas pump. Actually, let's get rid of the ladder first. I guess we can get rid of the gas pump. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's do this priority 9 first. Yeah, man. Dude, having to open that up would suck. 100%. Alright, the environment got stripped so the heat transfer is a little bit better. The main reason why I did it, this is a lot of nice fossil. Is there any base cooling setups that you use pretty frequently? So what I do is I cool my oxygen. So since my oxygen is going to be cool, I use that to maintain temperature. So that means if you really need to, you can just lower the temperature of your spawn. That's typically how I manage it. And then what I do is if I find a hot area, I would build ice temp shift plates to spot cool it. So it's a lot of temporary solutions mixed in with the cool spawn oxygen. That's typically all I do. If you need more passive cooling, you could try to run a Wheezewort setup. So it's effectively, you're running like a hydrogen loop over the AETN, but instead of using the AETN, you could just run like natural planted Wheezeworts. You're better off with domesticated ones though. But that would be a low-cost way. You need phosphorite, duplicate labor, and then the hydrogen loop doesn't need power, right? So you could just do something like that. That way your Wheezewort will control everything. And then you might be thinking, how do you control temperature on a Wheezewort? You run a mech door with the planter box on top. So once the inside room that you have isolated with hydrogen and you're running radiant gas pipes through, once it reaches a certain temp, you could open the door and it stops the Wheezewort from actually operating. So even though it's a plant, you could automate it. But yeah, that might be something to do. It requires you to have Wheezeworts though. If you don't want to do that, spot cooling with ice, and then that's really it. The only other things you could potentially do are like meme strats. Is keeping the coolant actually cool enough? I see. What coolant are you using? And how are you cooling your oxygen? You probably don't need me to tell you that, you know, you want to use water. Some form of water as your aqua tuner coolant line. And then outside of that, your coolant type and how you're trying to cool it is probably going to dictate how consistent the temperature is going to be. Cooling method does matter. That might be the most impactful, actually, outside of the liquid medium. All right, good progress. Temperature is at 9 degrees. All right, we need more water here, and I need more ice. I want to get this as close to 0 as I can. And we're going to run out of ice. I don't think we're going to have ice anymore. Realistically, because all of it's... Oh, this is ready. Oh, nice. Let's see. We need to mine this. And then I want to spill this to this side. And ideally, I want to prevent anything else from bobbing this. I know we're going to want this setup. We're going to need to lower this for the water that's on there. What's going on, Upik? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good days. Hope you're having a good old Thursdays, man. Welcome on in. All right, spill down. So we need a little bit of space just so that we could build the infinite tank. You have ice you can't reach. That's true. I do have ice I can't reach. It's over here, probably. Yeah, we'll probably get some more ice then. Wouldn't be too bad. All right, building this out. Oh, we need power. I almost forgot about that. Oof. This goes that way. This goes that way. Almost forgot about power lines inside, because we do need to power this. How is Mad Life? Alright, so the hot mass And the cold mass is going to be fighting. I think he's doing all right. We don't need ethanol anymore, so we turn this off. And then he has to run the wheel. Feels bad. He's not running the wheel. He's going to finish storing first. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is mine this out. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And then we're going to bring home the fossil. Alright, he has food, he's fine. There is no zombie spores right in the bottom room. Yeah, so we're just going to grab the fossil so he has an easy time. And we'll leave him there. He's hanging out. You beat me to it. Nah, man, we got it. We got the automation. We got the automation. We ready. We somewhat stockpiled. Alright, I need to start doing this. Start grabbing pea water. It's hilarious how he falls down the steps. Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta use the face-to-floor style. The martial arts. You guys know about the face-to-floor style? Oh, man, he's just a practitioner, man. What can we say? Alright, so here, we're gonna open up. And they're gonna go in to build this. It's gonna look like it's gonna break the design, but if we don't create new gas, it's actually fine. So new CO2, we're just gonna pump it out because of our design here. It's not really a big deal. Best is how dupes dismount from the manual gens. Nah, man, the best is when the dupes get launched by the transit tube and they do like a backflip and they do the superhero landing on one knee. Oh, that's gonna be tight. That's actually what looks the best, man. When the duplicants get the transit tubes, get launched out, and then they do the somersault into the one knee lands, like they're like Neo from the Matrix or something. That's where it's at, man. Alright, so we're free now. We lock the doors again. Alright, so this right here. Alright, we cut this. This bridge is out. We don't need this anymore. This is a dead pipe. We're going to remove this. This comes out this way, comes out that way, and then this feeds in. Good. Now this pipe comes out from here. Good. And we're not connecting this yet. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, we're not, yeah, that's fine. That's correct. That's correct. All right. We're getting there. All right, so now we got to do this. And then I got to get the auto sweeper back. We got to put the bin back, I guess. Yeah, big stress. Yeah, this guy's by himself, dude. He doesn't like to be alone. What you built? So we have a cool steam vent. This is a geyser, and we're taming it. It's dormant right now. We don't have the aqua tuner on, but it will be a tamer. And that's going to be what we have on this side. We have another aqua tuner on this side, and it's going to be for the kitchen. So we're going to be making a great hall over here. And our goal is to make a new place to cook food, and then we're going to eat food right here. So we need to store food, otherwise our food rots, and it's kind of bad. I don't want to lose food. So I want to start doing this so I could double my population. And then once we have double our population, we have a lot more duplicants that are able to work for us. So that's going to be the goal. That is going to be the goal. Let's probably stop right here. I don't want the cold energy to leak through yet. I'm going to get close to see where the space actually starts at. Because I don't know how large this chunk of space ice actually is. That's going to be something we'll have to find out. Alright, still need to add water. Do we have any more? No, we're out of water. Alright, that's going to be this then. We have a lot of mud, polluted mud still. Not really too worried about that. Still pumping from here. Alright, this is in. I need to work these two so that we could start sealing this. I also want to move the ice. And the reason why is because that's going to melt and cause a different liquid, and that's going to cause problems. That's not what we want over here. Alright, we're gonna mine this couple tiles. These are soft tiles to mine. So we're gonna want to do that. We're gonna leave these there. Yeah, a lot of chaos happening with the water spillage. And then technically this is another tile we need to make. I could jump down, jump up, so that's not really a big deal. And then it's just CO2 here. I ideally want chlorine, so that's going to be kind of tough. Oh no, we have it right here. Nice. If we just bring a line down, that's actually very, very good for us. Alright, let's do a single layer trim. We need to create space still. I should just mine out to the coal right here, man. That's a lot softer. How come no suits? I don't have a choke point. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's out kind of open in the base. So I don't have a spot that I could kind of force all the dupes to go through and make that the only spot so that we could do proper suits. And also because I didn't have a lot of metal. I made the metal refinery just to get this built. But we're kind of lagging on metal right now. I need a metal geyser. Not because I need the metal, but because I want to start feeding the slugs. But yeah, I'll probably get suits soon. Soon. I just don't have them yet. Alright, this room is going to be interesting. We need this. There we go. We need from this room ethanol on the floor, water on the pipeline, and then we need to we have the coolant liquid in here, but we don't have power. Okay, that means this is done. Yeah, this is done. Let's get rid of the bridge, and then we got to add a line to this side. This shouldn't be too bad, because I think I could do this. And then it's gonna be like that. We gotta get the ethanol in here. Alright. Simple does it. Did you mean to not run power to your AT setup? Yep, I don't want power on this yet, because technically, while we can start running this, I don't have water inside. So me not connecting the power, it's fine. Another thing is that there's wires here, actually, on the AQ. So if I want to, I could drag out lines like this. I just don't have a attachment line, so it's staying there. And the main reason is I don't have a power source. I really don't. This is kind of weird. I don't know what it is, man. I just don't have a power source. So it's like, I don't know what to do. I do want to move out all the pea dirt, though. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I need to start feeding Poke Shells or something. Yeah, we'll have to make a ranch soon for that. It'll probably be on this side. And then, just to get my dupes working, we'll sweep. I guess we could do it here. We're going to put a pea dirt storage bin right there. And just drop all the pea dirt in the water. And then we're going to do a meme strat. Sweep only. I think that should work the way I think it does. Okay, so in this room, we're actually just going to keep the vacuum. The chlorine in here kind of sucks, so I want to make sure we do this. Do we have any more ice? Ooh, we do. 3K. Water is at 10 degrees. Okay, that's fine. We'll get 2 ice tension plates. You need to dig that room out if you want access to the bin you just built. Nah, we have access. We have access. Look at that. We have access, man. We got the strats, baby. Walk up top, drop down, climb down. We got it. Hit them with the navigation. Got them, boys. Let's get the second bin. Alright. I am gonna grab plastic ladder next. We're gonna be What was that? What was that? Was it Mad Life because it was hot? Maybe. Dude, there's energy here, man. It's kind of wild. Alright, we're waiting for this to cool. Mad Life has to use the fossil stuff on this side, run the wheel. There we go, there we go. Yeah, he's fine, he's chilling. I thought that was one too tall. Yeah, it looks like that, because the door is 3 tall, 100%. It does seem that way. Alright, so this is fine. We can get rid of this. I can't mop up the water, sadly. I'm gonna need to do something with that, though. You're testing this temperature simulation hard down there, dude. We gotta try, man. What happens when you have a frozen core next to hot oil? I wanted to see what would win. I mean, I know the frozen core is gonna win, right? But I was curious to see how slow that was gonna take. Oh no, bro. There's a huge spider crawling up the wall. I'm so scared. Guys, there's a huge spider crawling up the wall. Guys, what do I do? Gotta burn the house down. Guys, I got a BRB. Yo, man, this Spider-Man is gonna terrorize me. I gotta be back. Mamba's, yo, man, Mamba's not doing anything. No, he's on the curtain. I can't hit him if he's on the curtain. Oh, no, bro. They got the strats. Dude, it's not on a hard surface. I can't smash it, dude. Dude, he got strats, dude. He's on the soft curtain cloth. Oh, my God. Dude, he's on the curtain. I can't do anything. The spider is literally just being a menace. Wait. This is a injured spider. Oh, Mamba. Oh my God, Mamba's yelling at me. Alright, Mamba, I sit down. Mamba was anxious because I was standing up. And yelled at me and I sat down. Alright, I just noticed something. This spider's injured, dude. It doesn't have all its legs. Yo, man, I'm just looking at the Spider-Man. I hear you, Mamba. I know. Mamba's meowing at me for no reason. And he's awake. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. I need to do something with this spider. I gotta be back. I'll be right with you guys. No, where to go? Where to go? Oh shit, I lost it. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Hey, I think I found it. Yo, man. I hit the spider and it fell. I lost the spider. Yo, man, guys, I gotta burn the house down. Stop. Oh, holy crap. I hit the spider. It fell. And I couldn't find it. Yo, guys. Guys. If I don't stream tomorrow, y'all know what happened, man. Yo, man. That spider might be coming to get me, man. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. We good? We good? Oh, man. Alright, we gotta move the oil. Now, this is good. We need more water here. 8 degrees. We want this close as possible. I hear you, Mamba. Alright, Mamba just really wants some attention right now. Little babies. I hate flies, so I really like spiders. They're like the bros. Oh, I see you. I hate flies too, I'm not gonna lie. But I get bit by spiders. And I think it's because I have carpet everywhere. So if I step on a spider, they're gonna bite me immediately, right? I get bit on my feet like kind of often, man. So I don't really like the spiders because I get a sore and it's like bruised or something. So yeah, the spiders, man, not the business, man. I feel you about the flies, though. I feel you about the flies. There, you had one in your garage, and you thought that you would help by feeding it meat, and it got big. Guys, take Kenny Dave's advice. Don't feed the spiders. That's not what you want to do, man. Don't feed the spiders, y'all. That's not something you want to do, man. I'll be real. Oh, man. Kenny Dave, man. How big? Dude, I don't even want to know, man. Low-key, a little bit of arachnophobia. Alright, back to the game. There's no spiders in the game. Dude, yeah, man. It tasted meat for the first time, dude. It tasted meat for the first time. How is that not bad news bears? Alright, my kitty cat mom would really want some attention right now. I wish he would save it to later. Oh, the Spidertron's different though. I see you over there, Edmonton. MTG. This guy hosts Friday Night Magic at his house. Nah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Slayer. I'll be real. Worried about that, worried about that. Alright, so back to the game. Let's start trimming this. I'm gonna get my mind off the spiders. Let's build this platform, because we can. Oh, the pinch row is live. Okay, we might want to do something with that. Trim this, trim that while we can. Make that easy. This is easy. Do a quick trim on that side. Go through on this side. There's more we can mine out over here. Alright, back to this. I need ethanol here. That means I need to bot my bottle. Alright, alright. And then... let's see. The Australian big, yep. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I'd be worried. I'd be worried. Alright, so we need ethanol in this room. And then we need to add water to this room as well. So that's probably going to be a line like that. Let's get the ethanol in. And then I'll probably put the door in as well. I guess we don't need that yet until after we get into ethanol. Radiant pipe, that's going to be okay. Ethanol into here. Power is on. Yes, that's good. And then we're going to need to power the aqua tuners. That's going to be another thing that we need to figure out. AQ power is going to be fun. Let's get this. So we could do... Oh, it's these two. That should be fine. Try to get a light. 2 lights over here. That could be a thing as well. I could also try to flip. That's not bad. That might be better. The Rubik's Cube light. Oh, you got that? Dude, there's a Rubik's Cube, like, theme set. There's a Rubik's Cube theme set, man. Gotta get the bed, gotta get the Rubik's Cube, gotta get the flower pot. I think I have some of those, right? Gotta get the bed. Gotta get the light. Gotta get the flower pot. Yeah. Is that it? Only 3 items? I thought there were more for some reason. Alright, speed this up. Get that in. Gotta get the ethanol in here. Still trimming this out. Let's continue making space. I mean, we gotta make space, so we'll want to do this. Alright. Down, up, and then from here. That's not bad. Need to build this out. How is Mad Life? I think he's alright. He just needs a little bit of time. He's taking a dump. He's doing alright. We're going to be getting fossils coming back. Can't complain about that. Fossil to lime. We gotta send a lot of that back home, though. Okay, so back over to here. We still didn't generate a new element yet, that stuff. And then I might want to do something with the polluted oxygen here. So we know that... Oh, I messed up here. That's not supposed to be there. That's gonna be like this. And then... I guess we could remove this for the time being and just ladder like that. Because then I know that these 3... Well, I could do this, right? And then put that as a door. Technically, this doesn't need to be a door, but it can be. Alright, so now I can remove the tiles here. Alright. Water's looking good. Oh, these bins. Sweep only organic polluted dirt. 5 is fine. Just to have space for all the sweep only items. We're not going to do much, just pea dirt. We're going to spin the rest so that we could process the resources. Alright, we need to accumulate pea water here. Decon that, we'll get this set up. And then we will need the new gas bubble right here. There's a liquid there where it shouldn't be. We will put this as a door instead of insulated tiles. I think that's fine. We'll have that. We're gonna need to infinite tap this. This is just gonna be a simple copper pump. Pipe this out. And then power line. I mean, I guess I have conductive wiring. We could just do it like that. We'll eventually tie that in something else. Okay, not bad. We are digging. Now, Mad Life. He's here. He's helping. We need to do a new thing. Wrap up the sulfur geyser. Mad Life's gonna do what Mad Life does best, digging. Cold energy, nice heat exchange. I need to go up more vertical up here. But it is also still a little bit too hot. We could come in and ladder up though, that would work. That'd probably be the best thing to do. The top side has leaked out a lot too. Hey, too legit. I'm glad I could catch you today. Very busy day. Finally almost over, and a couple of emails left to send. Looking forward to Factorial tomorrow. Yep. I don't know what we're planning on doing tomorrow. I might try to build the rocket. I don't know. Well, I'll have to see. But yeah, we will be playing Factorial tomorrow. I might try to do some roboporting. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be building the rocket tomorrow. I mean, we have the silo, but we have to make the rocket parts, right? But yeah, Factorial will be back tomorrow. We'll see you then if we don't see you later on, Leo. But yo, man, wrap up work and hope you have a safe trip home. Production, rocket part facility. Yeah. I don't have space science actually being made. Oh, you're already home? Nice. Don't have to sit in traffic or anything? That's good. Alright, so these is fine. He's gonna work its way down, and I want to double check. This is a sulfur geyser. Yes, so we do need this, and we want to tame this. We will need the water for that. We'll probably just mine the ice and melt it, to be honest. But yeah, this is gonna be a nice geyser to have. Really gonna want it. Alright, we're creating space. Digging out. Oh, dude, I've been spilling out ethanol, dude, not like this. Holy sh... Oh, dude, there's ethanol in the fish tank. Save the fish. The water spilled out as a result. Oh my god. Oh, look at that spill. Alright, luckily for us, there's not a lot of ethanol. We're just gonna mop it up, boys. Come on, boys, bring out the mops. Oh, there's not enough water for the fish to be happy. No! No! There's too much liquid here. This memes, dude. Alright, we're gonna do this. That shouldn't be a bad thing. And then we need to just dump some water here. Dude, the fish is drunk, dude. Alright, we're gonna mop this up. Gonna have to put some water back out. Gotta make sure we mop up all the ethanol that spills out. And what do we got? I think we take the rust. Nah, we're fine. Nothing's that bad. I think it's gonna be fine. This tile might need to be replaced right here, though. And yeah, okay, so it's gonna be this tile that we need to replace for airflow. Otherwise, he's still gonna be mad. This guy. Okay, mop up the rest. Ethanol removed. Nice. No more alcohol in the water, boys. No more alcohol in the water. We're doing okay. Alright, we got the research done. So the next thing we will grab is... we have everything. Alright, let's grab the plant pulverizer. Boring water, hey man? It'd be like that sometimes. Can't be given alcohol to everybody, though. Okay, so they're fine. There's a little bit of ethanol issue here. I need to mop it up, right? That's realistically all it is. So we're gonna do that. Let's get rid of the bridge, the pump, and the bottle emptier. Let's remove this tile. And we're gonna mop everything up. Oh, what is this? Pea dirt? Wait, hold up. How did pea dirt get in here? What the heck is this? Oh, the pinch of pepper nut plant. Wow. It dropped a fresh pinch of pepper nut just to debate me, huh? Let's see this guy over here. We gotta move that pea dirt out. I don't like having stuff inside the building, man. Don't like having stuff inside the building. Oh, did we mop this? Okay, we can mop it. Nice. We should also vent this. Just so that all the liquids pump out, and I don't want to get water in here. Should be good. Mop everything up. A little bit of a chlorine thing, not a big deal. Chillin' Draco. Alright, so it looks like that's going to be the actual space surface right here. In the four, it was like a terabiome on the other side, something weird. So I don't think we're going to go past that, which is fine. We're still going to mine out and create space, though. Just because it's, you know, one of those things we should be doing. Alright. Do that, do that. I want to get down to this layer, so this is... I didn't want chlorine, but I don't think it's going to change because it's already down there, right? Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so with this, the kitchen's almost ready. We're still going to need some water here. And we're out, so we're going to dump this out. Yeah, unless we pitcher pump this, that's really all the water. Look at this. Oh, man. Yep, alright, so let's ladder down. Because I should have a ladder there. I guess we could trim this slightly. A little bit of slime lung. I'm not too worried about it. We'll just dump it here. I need to start mining space around this geyser. Alright, so this is ready, except we don't have infinite pressure here yet. Okay, so we might have to open the door. Let's sweep out the items inside. We could come in this way. And let's make this setup. So we need this. And we need the chlorine. And we need the power. Alright, that should be straightforward. Once we get chlorine here, this is going to be sealed. And then ideally, I would want to pressurize the seal too. That'd be the best thing to do. I just don't think we have enough CO2 to get that done. But let's wait for that to get set up first, and then we could pressurize it later. Alright, so this is running. We just don't have power, and that's fine. That's not a big deal at all. So this doesn't need to be on. This doesn't need to be on yet. This room is getting warm, so I might want to turn that on. This needs to be probably, what, 24 degrees? Pretty fair. Maintain this. Everything else is not really going to matter. This just needs to be below 100. And then this is going to be negative 69. Alright, let's get... We don't even need the bottle emptier with all this ethanol down here. Let's get rid of this. Let's get that priority 9 on this. 500 kilograms. Oh, I have ethanol? Why not make a ethanol boiler? That's an interesting concept. I mean, that could be something to do. Probably don't need to, though. Alright, so all we need now is just to add this pipeline for water. And I might need to pump into that, actually. Looking at the liquid layers, there's no pressure here. Doesn't have any shenanigans with the gas flow. That's fine. I might actually need to place a tile here later, just because of the liquids. But I think that's okay as well. Alright, let's trim. Let's go below. coming through that way. It's not bad. Trim out this side. Alright, so we could do these two plus these two. Yeah, so we climb up, climb down. Bam, 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 bam. And then technically we do get these in the back. So if we do that, we could go out this way. Yeah, and that works. A lot of debris, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, no slime mining. We'll do everything else. Ice, temp shift play, water. There's no water. Oh, we're out of mud? Oh, wow. We are out of mud. That means, okay. The only water we have now is from the toilet. Damn, I have to add toilet water to this. Guys, we're gonna add toilet water to our food chilling system. Feels bad, man. Oh, Arwen's stuck. D. Mayer was there to save her, though. Nice. Don't worry, man. There's not going to be any contact with the food to the toilet water. Yo, man, D. Mayer, the legend, baby. He saved us. All right, so we need to do a couple cuts here. And we're good. All right, lucky for us, the first bubble was chlorine. That's exactly what we wanted. And then we have the design. All right, easy does it. All right, so you can see there's chlorine on the vent, but it's not leaving. Cut the pipe. And then we bop everything from here. Power from here. Gas pump, the vent. Chlorine CO2. Oh, wait. Let's cancel that. And we gotta lock the door. Before I forget, lock the door. Someone's gonna open and all the gas is gonna go out, dude. Nice. Got the door lock. Now we could just deconstruct everything there. Okay, you gotta get the res for the pea water. We never moved the ethanol. Okay, we'll fix that. Let's clean this up. All right. We still have ice. Let's get that. Okay, so the resources are out. We could do these. We could do that. These two plus a sweep. And then we got a stagger. Drops items. Actually, let's leave that. Let's not touch that yet. Let's trim this. Bring everything down, though. 1, 2, 3 to climb up. That should be fine. Yeah. And then let's get rid of these two. That one. This one. Get rid of the power, battery, automation. Leave that for now, I guess. All right. Start trimming this. 1, 2, 3. Now, I mean, I guess we could do that just to reach that. We gotta mine the obsidian soon, though. What did you send up? That blob of chlorine from your geyser setup. All right. So we needed chlorine because that is technically the ideal gas. It's one of the heavier gases in the game. So because of that, even if this breaks, oh, that was not supposed to happen. Yo, what the heck was this? What the heck is this? That wasn't supposed to happen. Yo, what the heck? Yo, man, I got lied to just right now. How did polluted oxygen get in here? That shouldn't be how that happens. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, we got bodied, boys. We gotta redo this. Good news is all the CO2 is right here, so I just gotta do that. Bad news is that there's no power, so we're gonna have to power this ourselves. Let's do this. Digging. Priority construction. Nice, okay. So we were supposed to have 2 different gases here, and I wanted the 2 heaviest gases so that if the water evaporates, because it's polluted water, it's gonna off-gas, it wouldn't break. Oh, now it's broken. So that's what happens. Someone went in and breathed the polluted oxygen, and as a result, the water pushed up, right? As you can see, now I don't have infinite pressure, so we gotta deconstruct this tile. Alright, now that that's opened up, we can seal this back again. Alright, this is 2 tiles of chlorine. We're gonna try to pump in CO2 inside. That should be all that's here. Alright, 1 bubble. That's all we need. There we go. Chlorine, CO2. Now it flops perfectly. Alright. Now, the thing with this is, I think we should be set. But there's a little bit of worry I have for gas pressure. I'm hoping it doesn't break, though. But this should be set. There we go. I think the off-gassing is overriding the CO2. No. Earlier, I had 2,000 grams of CO2. So I don't know what happened here. I'm gonna be honest. Something weird must have happened. Hey, Destinova is coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Destinova. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 dice and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Destinova. Welcome on in. I don't know what was giving me that bubble, though. Really weird. You might be right, Kenny Dave, but I shouldn't have had that happen earlier. Because I should have had 2,000 to 3,000 grams on that tile. What is that tile below CO2? That's water. Polluted water. This has to be polluted water. It's part of the spill path. We don't really have options for that. This has to spill like this. Just part of the infinite spill design. I could see something weird happening, though. I think earlier when we spilled out... No, it's probably... No, it happened before that, right? Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of possible ways that could have happened. I just don't think it did happen that way. Oh, magma core. There it is. Yeah, magma core. That's not bad. We're not going to touch that, yo. Yeah, man, we got bodied, dude. Somehow the game was just like, yeah, that's not happening. We're going to say no. And then they're like, yep, you're going to get wrecked, man. Be like that sometimes. All right, let's empty out the bottle of ethanol here. And then after we do that, we need to put a door. All right, that's going to be nice. Let's sweep this. We don't have a spot for ethanol. I really need to, just because we have ethanol everywhere. I am going to make... Oh! Oh, that's how we're going to make oak shells. Hey, yeah. That's going to be how we make oak shells. 12 tiles tall. Okay, we're going to need to start setting this up. And then... Oh... Hold up. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be a Pokeshell Ranch. And then we're going to do tiles there. 10, 9, so it's this tile here. Right, so the sweeper's in range. Right, that works. And then this is going to be poke shells. So if it's regular, we're going to have nothing. If we have... No, we could put water for sandy shells, ethanol for oak. And then I guess for regular poke shells, we have them in... salt water? What does it say? Ethanol and regular water. I guess we use salt water for the third one. I guess we use brine. And then it's basically we need to figure out how we need to do the egg transfer for this. That's tough. I don't think we can. This probably ends up being airflow right here. And then we have a ladder and then a fire pole. And then we have our floors. So I want to do 3 different floors for 3 different poke shells. But I want this to not actually be the proper room. I mean, I guess we could just build something just to have it there and just place a poke shell there temporarily. Yeah, alright. We'll have to do that, I suppose. So we're going to seal this up so that we have nice even spacing for the rooms. And then I'm going to need to start spacing out the rooms. I don't need more than 2 tiles tall, realistically. But I feel like I should give them max size. Yeah, and then it's this level. I guess it's not bad. We can just do it like this for now. And then we'll move the regular poke shell to this room. So he doesn't beat everyone up. That's really all we're trying to do. Make it so that he doesn't beat everyone up. We need to do the bottom tile for water. I guess that means it's airflow here like this. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then we got to move the poke shell, baby, before he starts beating people up. All right, we got the ethanol in here. We got the vacuum, 80 kilograms per tile. I actually locked the door, I think. I don't want to chance anyone going inside. I learned more about more in this stream than I learned in 300 hours playing the game. Yeah, there's a lot of knowledge on this game, and I will say that having the knowledge is amazing. But when you don't have it, yo man, it's tough. So if you guys have questions, let me know. I'll be happy to help you guys out. I know way too much about this game. I am more informative than actually the Wikipedia article. Because it's like, the Wikipedia only gives you what you search up. I can actually give you, like, related information. That makes sense? Because it's like, it's supposed to tie together. But if you're looking it up on Wiki, you wouldn't know that, right? Like, you know, to get steam turbine tech, you want to do glossy Dracos as soon as possible, so you could beeline for it. And how there's, like, alternative methods to getting plastic, critter flux to get it, like, you know, within 100 cycles. And then having your alternative is really nice. But of course, you know, play the game the way you want. I'm not going to stop you. Just have fun, man. That's all it really does. Have fun with the games and enjoy. Alright, the poke shell's chilling. I guess we don't need a ranch yet, because we're not going to feed them. But for the most part, what it is low-end temperature. -30. Oh, they could actually survive in the cold. That's kind of nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Somehow we don't have enough water here yet still. I'm kind of impressed. We used up like all the water already. Yeah. Do we have any more ice? We are out of ice. Okay, this is tough. How much liquid on this layer? 845. That's healthy. Okay. We have water. It's just like where the water is. Alright, this is probably fair. We're gonna mine these 2 tiles and just put a pitcher pump right here. Oxalite right here still. Alright, we're gonna do this too. To increase the pea dirt storage. Ooh, out of pea water. Actually out of pea water. We could use this now. Yeah, this is done pumping. Nice. This is actually finally done. Let's get rid of everything here. And then let's get rid of this, that. Let's get rid of the pump we're not gonna need, and the power. Nice. Alright, so all this is gonna get popped now. In your spawn setup, you use 2 types of liquid to split the gas. Can you use any liquid, or does it have to be oil plus X, Y, and Z? You could use any combination of liquid, but I would not use polluted water because it off-gases. And if you have another gas type, right? So if you have polluted oxygen, steam, CO2, chlorine, any other gas type that's not oxygen or hydrogen, it breaks the design. Basically, if you get a different gas type other than oxygen or hydrogen in this area, this area, these tiles immediately around the electrolyzer, if you get a different gas type, it breaks the natural separation. So you don't want to use polluted water, but there's a second thing. Salt water and brine. You don't want to use specifically those 2 together. Gotta go to sleep. Have a nice day. Thank you for being here, you pick. Rest will rest easy. And we'll hope to see you next time. Get a nice day of rest, man. And the weekend is right around the corner. But yeah, salt water and brine have a weird issue. So basically, the problem with salt water and brine is, in this game, for lack of the actual word that they actually use, the water has weight, right? And that's tied to the element itself, water. Polluted water is heavier than regular water, right? That's always the case. There's another thing with brine and salt water that's a little bit weird. Brine and salt water is about 1 unit of measurement off. And the reasoning why it's really weird is that if you have them stacked, instead of having salt water at the bottom and brine on top, you might get 2 vertical lines instead. So because of that, you're advised to actually not use specifically both salt water and brine. But that's really it. Outside of that, avoid pea water. But yeah, that's all it is. Hopefully that makes sense, Go to Wreck. But because of the weight disparity between saltwater and brine, you can't use those 2 together as well. Is that Mama's foot? Oh, it is. He went back to sleep. Mama got angry because I wasn't giving him head rubs. So he's back to napping, man. He's mad at me. He's mad at me, man. Oh, I can't lock this. That's meme. Ah, they had to lock it from the inside. Okay. We gotta do it like that. Are you planning on moving the sleeping area closer to the dining room? Yep. We're likely gonna move the sleeping area up. Very likely. So this is going to be the kitchen, and then this is going to be the dining area. It's going to be either 3 tall or 4 tall. I haven't decided yet. And then outside of that, the living area is right here. Although it's still relatively close, but I am going to move it up, I think. Oh, I forgot about the water right here. Ooh, almost messed it up. Almost messed it up. I forgot to turn off the water auto bottle, man. Almost made another flood for no reason. Okay, so this is ready. We put the pitcher pump here now. Awesome, thanks. Yep. Are you planning on moving sleeping area? Yep. He'll get over it and drool on you soon again. He drools on me all day, man. It's just that normally when he drools on me, it's like on my t-shirt or something. So I don't really like care. Mamba's a spoiled little baby. I will say that. He is an absolutely spoiled little baby, man. I spoil the shit out of Mamba for no reason. Alright, let's go through this way. See what we got. Alright, so that's there, that's fine. Okay, so everything here is fine. Mad Life, how are we on this side? We never got this done. Wow, he's really working on his fossils over here. Yeah? Oh, now he's finally working on this. There we go. Getting this ready. Alright, we're gonna have to make steel to send that over. You can probably make more steel now. Yep. Have a lot more fossil that we sent back for the lime. It's really nice. Alright, so all we need here is power to turn this on. Need a little bit more water for this. And once we get enough water for this, this is going to be amazing. And then I think, man, I might do a temporary power source, man. I don't want to do it, but I think I have to. The problem is that I don't think I have enough coal. Alright, we are going to scale up our ranching. We have so many critters now. Dude. My box of critters is insane. Alright, so we just have all the critters right here. And we're going to start setting up new ranches. Alright, so I think we might move this hatch ranch. Just so that we could move the grubs here and then the sweetles here. That's going to be the logic. And then we do hatch ranches. Regular, sage, stone, smooth, baby. Right, that makes sense. So we're going to start moving all the ranches. Now, while we're going to do the smooth hatch, we're not actually going to move them into here yet, just because I don't want to feed them metal yet. Nah, not yet, not yet. We got to give them a room first. Yo, man, we got to give them a nice room. Got to give them the nice, comfy beds. Oh, don't I have this now? I do. Let's hook them up with the condo. I forgot about that. They deserve the condo, dude. How big is this? Dude, we need Critter Condo skins. We need Critter Condo skins, man. If anything, we need that. We need Critter Condo skins, man. Oh, dude, that's 10 reed fiber? Yo, dude. I haven't been shearing. I guess I haven't been shearing at all. Dude, we got no reed fiber, man. Of all the things. Well, I mean, this one's not going to be active yet, so it's fine. And let's get the feeding bin. And let's get the drop-off. We only just got the Critter Condo. I know, man. The ranching run's just getting started. Alright, so we're going to get all 4 hatches soon. We have Sweetos and Grubs. We have regular and glossy Dragos. So we're getting started. We're getting started. Oh, we're getting water again. Let's go. Man, it feels good to be a gangsta. And then this is stacking up now, too. I see why that's a problem. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to seal this up, though. Everything's already ready for the outside. So I think sealing this up makes a lot of sense. Is that mud? Oh, it is mud. Alright, alright. Somehow the bogs have been keeping up, so I can't really be mad about that. I feel like, though, that they're gonna eventually run out. And then we're gonna start moving all the hatches out. Gotta do the sweeps. Fungal spores. Ah, man. Pinch of pepper nuts. We haven't gotten that planned yet. Alright, we're gonna do the hatch ranches first. Let's mine out the rest. Mad Life. Nice, he's gotten this done, so we could actually start mining this. So this is a 2-space gap. Here, here, here. Completely mine this out. And then 2. This is mineable. All the water here is clean. Shouldn't be bad at all. Yeah, Mad Life got this. So this is the sulfur geyser. We're gonna need to tame this. Good. Oh, look at the spore kits. God damn. So we might spill out into the left then, because I need 3 tile space under the spill point. So 1, 2, 3. So I need this. Now, ideally, I think we go like that. That's exactly the size I want. Oh, and then I could mine this layer, and I'm right on top of the spore kit. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's potentially the design. I guess we could leave this there because we can't reach it anyways. And that's going to be for Mad Life to dig out. We're going to spill out the water. We're going to try to create some space, move the water back in. Alright, that's going to be his job to do. Got all my ranches. Nice, nice. So we will also want a regular Draco ranch. I could try to put the regular Draco ranch here, because I think I could do a reverse setup. We could put the breeding room inside, and then put the regular ranch here. I will need a regular Draco, because this is technically for glossies only. That will have to grow like Bomb Lily or something. Alright, let's finish the hatch ranch first. Okay, we got the first one ready. This one is going to be regular hatches. That's the wrong thing. Alright, what's their diet that I could feed them? Oh, it's sand. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That means I need to do Rock Crusher Forever Salt. Realistically, yeah, I do that. So that we could feed the hatches sand. This is gonna be sage. How much dirt do we have? It's not a lot. We have a sage, right? If he eats dirt specifically, we have a lot of dirt on this side, right? Right? Oh, we do? 200 tons? This might mean that I might want to grow trees. All right, we're going to have to grow a lot of arbor trees and a lot of pinch of pepper nuts, I think. Wow, yeah. That way we get a steady form of dirt. All right, for now, I guess we'll just have... Damn, this is tough. Because I don't want him to be tame yet then. Then again, the egg chance isn't really going to change. Right? It's not like him eating sand is going to increase his regular hatch chance. Yeah, we just do that then. Sage? Feeding him sand on that might suck, though. Wait, he can't eat sand? Oh, snap. Never mind. He can't eat sand. Oh, he eats pea dirt? Oh, that's godlike. Dude, he eats pea dirt, dude, just like the Pokies. Oh, he does. That's actually awesome. Okay, so this is going to be regular hatch. 8 out of 8, priority 9. 8 out of 8, sage. And then this guy is going to be stone babies. Stone babies are going to eat the sedimentary rock. Yeah, that should all good. Nice, nice, nice. Sandstone. Do I have a lot of sandstone? Oh, I do. Do I have a lot of sand as well? What the heck? Sand, polluted dirt. I guess we could just do sandstone instead of sand. You can feed your critters the high quality food. That's awesome. That would be a hell of a challenge. All critters feeding them the best food they could eat. So that's only true for, I think, 2 to 3 critters. That's the Nova. So not every hatch is actually able to eat the nice food. It's only the Sage. He's the only guy with taste buds, believe it or not. The other guys don't eat good food. So this guy, he lost his taste buds. So he's eating nothing but rocks all day. This guy, his diet is literally just minerals. Sedimentary rock, igneous, obsidian, granite, copper, gold, iron, wolframite, aluminum, cobalt. And then there's the metal version that only eats metal. Right? And the one that eats food is the Sage. He eats everything, man. Frost burgers, mixed berry pie, got the mushroom quiche, spicy tofu. So believe it or not, the Sage hatch is actually a chihuahua. You know, he eats the high quality food, but he's a small boy. Can't really see big mouth. And then we got the Huskies over here, also known as the Grub Grubs. Grub Grubs are the nice critter, because they do this little thing where they rub you with their face. It's kind of nice, man. They're big dogs, the Grub Grubs. They're about the size of 3 Sage hatches. The weight checks out, about 30-40 pound dog. So this guy, though, only eats sugar. No. Only eats mud. I'm sorry. Wait. Is it mud? No, he poops mud. Yeah. He poops mud. My bad. It looks like poop. It's really just mud. But he eats sulfur and sugar. That's not bad. Alright, speed this up. We don't need this lip anymore. Alright, so it's just this tile now. Okay, that's actually perfect. And we wouldn't mind another bottle of water, actually. That means another bottle wouldn't be bad. Actually, we need 5 bottles, right? Because of this tile. Alright. That's 1. And then we need to sweep this. And then we need to start bobbing the ladders. I should probably pay attention to this. Lock the door, mop up the oil. Alright, this probably needs to be moved. Wait. Second bottle, let's go. Picked it up, nice. Alright, let's remove the ladders now, just to get rid of it. Nice. Who's doing this? D-Mayor. Three more bottles, y'all. 3 more bottles. 2 more. Don't fall. Oh, didn't fall. Let's go. They would have died. That was mad dangerous. Come on, 2 more bottles. 2 more bottles of water. Let's get rid of that. 1 more, let's go. Top off to 1,000. Just 1 more bottle. Okay, so this was to sweep out the items. I think we got it. Let's get rid of this now. We need to do ladder here to sweep out these rocks. Let's build this back. It's nothing inside, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, we're good. All right, last bottle of water. And we're good. Now we seal that up, and then we got to add water into this to get into this room. And I'm thinking we use a very archaic version of power. Just going to build some coal gens on a smart battery to power this. Because this just needs power at the end of the day. That's really all it is. We just need to provide power. Alright, we're good. So let's get rid of that. This rail is exposed. We actually have a layer of tiles here for run speed bonus that we need to actually apply. So we're going to do that right now. And then that means we could mine this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to actually mine that standing up. Same thing there. We're just gonna mine this. Let's bop that, because we have the ladder. We could bop this as well, and then we could start removing these tiles. We could actually get to here now, so that's actually sweepable pretty easily. Not too bad. All right, so on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine this. We could do that. Trim that there. There, we could reach. And then on that side, like that. All right, that's not bad. All right, Draco's chilling over here. Don't know why. He's chilling. And then we are getting out to the side. So 2, 2. All right, just got to create space. I don't want to get to the space science. There's a lot of cold thermal energy, just in case we need it. For whatever reason at all. And I should do this. This seems weird. I need to just connect this ladder because I kind of want to go all the way up. Gotta do what we gotta do. We didn't save George today. He keeps wanting to... He's like, yo, man, where's my food at? He keeps popping up, man, saying what's up. We'll recruit him next time, though. We don't have enough natty gas to keep everyone happy. Alright, I'll be able to reach that from this tile. I could climb up still. Not a bad thing. We'll have to mine this, then that. And then on this side, we need a sweep. Ah, there's an unreachable tile there. That kind of sucks. We could bop this to make it a little bit easier. That's good on that side. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's move these guys. How many hatches are we at? 4 out of 8. Okay, so we could actually just rank all of them. These guys, cool. Who's in the trap right now? It's a grub. Okay. That's fine. We need to make a grub branch. That makes sense. Alright, hatch, sage, stone. We'll move them. We'll leave this guy wild because I don't want to lose this guy. And then we don't do plug slugs yet. Alright, we still gotta sweep this floor. Dude, we have a lot of stuff we gotta sweep, man. The water's there. Oh, that's gonna look bad until we crush. Oh, the oxygen could just merge together. That's a minor thing then. Alright, so I do want to create space over here. I think I get this. Jump. Yeah, it's clean. And then on this side, let's get rid of this finally. Get rid of the deodorizers, get rid of that. The water is not moppable. Okay, we'll do it backwards then. That's fine. Does George count as a critter, or do we need his English variant George? Nah, man. So you know what we need? That's actually a critter, if you didn't know. We already have it though, and it's domesticated, so I'm actually not worried. This guy. The Wheezewort is best known for its ability to alter the temperature of its surrounding environment, directly absorbing heat energy to maintain its bodily process. This environmental management also serves to enact a type of self-induced hibernation, slowing the Wheezewort's metabolism to require less nutrients over long periods of time. Deceptive in appearance, this member of the Cenaria phylum is in fact an animal, not a plant. So we actually got this guy already. This is the only non-critter critter. It's a plant. So, I mean, technically we have them already. But this is the only non-critter critter in the game. It's an animal, not a plant. Magically. But we will bring George, you know, just to have some of the ancient ranching knowledge. Sometimes you gotta tap into that knowledge, right? But yeah, we'll take George. No worries, no worries. Oh, come on, man. You're supposed to move the egg out, not just stop halfway. Oh, let's push this to a 7 so more people do it. Yeah, then that's gonna be the mud. Okay, so this is set. Since we sealed it up, the ice melting has no impact, and we're good. Chlorine CO2, that is steady. Now, the thing is that this line, I might want to alternate soon, but it's handling it. It's not infinite pressure, but it's going to erupt soon. That's good enough. And then the next thing I'm worried about is this. We might not have... Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to actually wait for that. I might just need to do the coal gen power right now. So, let's get rid of this power line. Actually, we might put a deodorizer right there. And then I need to start setting up the power lines here. So we're going to do both of these like this. This one is going to be like this, though. We're going to combine both of these two. And then... I can't pull it up, but that would effectively be the smart strat. This probably... We don't want to pull it up. 12... 120, 360... 4, 600... 840? So I'm 460 watts over. I don't think that ever becomes a problem, but I am a little bit worried about it. I mean, we won't be using the gas range for a while, so it's probably fine. So that we could reach. And then we have to pull this power line up like that. Ideally, I would want to pull this up here as well, but we can't. At most, I could do a tile here. These two at most. I could try to diagonally build here. No, the temp shift plate's in the way. That just kind of sucks, yeah. We could try to do these two, but there's a slight problem with that. I mean, it's still dormant. I could try to fix it now. Oh, the turbine doesn't connect to anything. Oh, dude, that's not good. Yo, dude, that's actually really not good. Yeah. That's actually really, really bad for me. No way. I forgot to do this. So the turbine doesn't turn on, ever. Oh, yo, man. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't have a power line for there. Yeah, we have to re-liquid lock this. Okay. So there's good news, bad news with this. These two. Yeah, you have to leave these two tiles open. Yeah, we're just gonna have to build it out like that. I have to come in from the top. Yep. All right. So let's do that. Gotta seal this up. I could also liquid lock into the bottom too. By redoing it on this side. Some people don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yo, man. Some people don't think it be like it do, but it don't. Yo, man, what do you mean, but it do? Go through the pool. Nah. Go through the pool. Nah, it's not happening. Not happening. I would have to re-sweep the pool. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's move this to here. And then we gotta build these two tiles out. And we gotta do that so that we have a vacuum. I see a 2-pi over there. Hey man, we don't talk about the pool, dude. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about that, man. I'm just saying. No one asked about that, man. Alright, let's make the lock. We're gonna need that. There we go. Alright, should be fine. There's a little bubble there, it's a small problem. This is fine. We'll just have to drag a power line, kind of weird. There is a weird meme strat I could do here. I just don't think it's worth the time. We'll probably just have to find a power line to drag through a weird way. It is what it is. Oh, I also probably don't need power from this anymore. Alright, so we gotta do this. Someone to decon, someone open. There it is. There we go. Now we can build the wire. Let's go. Welcome in though, Tanit. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. If it's still Thursday, it might be Friday. But of course, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Alright, so that's connected. That's nice. Come on, y'all. Why are we waiting on this? Wait, are we out of lead? No, we have lead. Can you sit him out? Alright, we should be okay then. Alright, so let's get the coal gens out. We have 132 tons. So we're only going to be doing this for the time being. But it shouldn't be too bad. Let's put it on this side. And then it's going to be... Man, how many gens do we want here? That's a great question. We are going to do... Yeah, we're going to do it like this. And we're not going to power this one yet. We're going to do the food first. That's going to be what we decide for now. Yeah, that'll be the play. That'll be the play. Automation, higher priority. There we go. So it looks proper. All right, all right. Got some lead. There's still sweeping. It's not bad. And I need to get the radiator actually running. Oh, that means I need to get my power line here. All right, let's get this connected. Ooh, we have a power line from the bottom. That's gonna be immediately what I'll do with the meme strat. And then we're gonna meter valve. Oh, that's actually perfect. That's really funny how that works out. All right. Let's speed this up. We will need power here. We just gotta wait for the dupes. We're not gonna need this anymore. That's ready. Alright, and that's gonna finally give us food and food storage. 9 degrees. We're gonna need this to be a little bit colder. Ethanol is already at 9 degrees as well. It's been running through the loop, so it's not bad. And then we can't plug this in because we can't have the aqua tuner running until we get water inside. So we're going to do the meter valve for water off of the line over here. And then once we do that, we'll be a lot better. The water is still 30 degrees. So we're just making steel and dumping the water back out and pumping up the cold water. Seems like it's been somewhat effective, kind of. Let's see. I think we will start wanting to ladder through. And then mine opening this so that we can combine the water tank with the right side. That's probably going to be really nice. I want to mine this so that we could build a ladder preemptively. That's on low priority though, so it should be no problem. Oh, someone is sick? Not anymore. I was gonna say, dude, where does polluted oxygen come from? Oh, there's pea dirt here. Oh, dude. The rudest. Oh, dude. That's the rudest, man. I'm surprised no one's building this, though. How come no one's building it? Oh, I never allowed them to open the door. I forgot about that. I never allowed them to open the door. Yeah, move the pea dirt, man, so we stop off-gassing, man. That's jank. I have lead. We still have lead. Okay, cool. No one's sick with, like, slime lungs, so they're not going to cough inside. That's good. Dude, CO2. Someone breathed that and then breathed it out. Nice. All right. We got the power line. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. We could connect this. We need the battery. 95, 55, 75, given what we're trying to do. And I'm thinking of a normal battery somewhere, just to have power being held. And we should be fine with the 3, though. Still got to sweep 8 tons. Dude, that's a lot of igneous. Come on, y'all. Oh, this is priority 5, that's why. Come on, y'all. We got to build this. Alright, so this is vacuumed again. We are free to open this up. This is 200. I guess we could do 500. It's fair. We're gonna hit that twice, and I think that's gonna be all we need. Take the ice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so the pipeline's gonna go in here. Split line. That should be how that works. And then we're just waiting for power. This needs to be done. What are we doing here? There we go. And then get the coal power, boys. Nice. Alright, so we can't climb down anymore. It's fine. They have to come up this way to decon, and we'll mop it up too. Alright, let's get our water. No, this is brine? No! Not like this! No! There's gonna be salt inside now. Ah, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, there's a strat right here that I could go in and sweep out the salt. That's such a pain. I thought I had clean water, dude. Alright, we just need to hit that button twice because we just need a 1 ton of water inside. That's all we need. That's all we need. A specific ton of water. Alright. Should be good. Oh, it's extra. So I need an extra 200. I forgot I'm 1 more wide. I was like, wait, that's something off. I forgot I was +1 wide. Alright, we're good. Do this. Get rid of the meter valve. And let's get it started. Aqua tuner on, let's go. Coal gens are going to be running now. And then the water is just going to start flowing backwards. A little bit slow. We'll do that. We'll have to remove this solid tile to remove that extra pipeline there. Alright, so this is fine. We have to just let it do its thing now. Let this kind of heat up. And then we're not going to turn on the right side yet. We're going to turn on the right side later because this is technically cool enough to actually handle this. So we're going to be waiting until we actually have this active. Do those setups you used for your events and geysers eventually break, or will it be really safe and collect water forever? It depends on the design. I typically play more safe. So like most of my designs are going to last forever. There are some caveats depending on the playthrough we're playing though. Like this bomb design's never going to break. As long as we have water, we're fine. I actually should reattach this. But it depends. I have some designs that are not foolproof, but most of my designs are. So that means if you see it rolling, it should keep forever as long as we have everything else that's supposed to happen. So something like this will never break because even if the aqua tuner doesn't have power, nothing breaks inside. We just lose a little bit of water because it floods itself. This is never really a problem. It's just maintaining temperature, which we are with the aqua tuner. And then the spawn, it's really just making sure you don't allow excessive access. You know, lock the doors. And then making sure that you always have water. I don't mean the design will misfire and not work. I mean, like, where you keep your infinite water storage, will that eventually crash your game? Oh, so you're not breaking the system, but the game itself. No. The designs that we have don't really mess with the game. So the reason why this is actually not that bad is because the water isn't shuffling. None of my geysers are active to really showcase that. So what I mean when I say that is, you spawn water specifically on this tile with liquid geysers. And then it spills down, and then it has a spill. Since we have a wall over here, it spills to the left. Because of the design, it spills into a set shape of liquid. So that means that these values go up, but you're not creating new tiles of liquid and then pushing it back. So because of that, this is very low impact to the game. If anything, you actually have a top end value, right? You could see how I hover over this tile, right? It's 3,000. And if I hover over this tile, it's 3,200. There is a top side limit of 1 million kilograms. If you get to 1 million, the game is supposed to, it doesn't do this anymore, it's supposed to not let it go over 1 million. And the game is supposed to just keep running, but the value never goes up. So there should be a hard cap on that, but for whatever reason, that got removed, I think, a year ago. So they used to have something in place to prevent you from hitting an insane number that crashes the game, because you can do that. But the design that has that happen specifically happens with doors. You could set up the doors to close in a sequence to allow the water to expand and then forcefully contract it. And then when you do that, right, you basically push the values kind of over insane amounts. Once you start getting millions of kilograms of water in here, you start getting obscene values. I've hit 1 billion before. I've heard of people letting the game run overnight, and then when they woke up, their liquid tank was negative. So when your liquid tank is negative, that actually means something known as underflow. You've hit a number so high in the game that the game doesn't know how to handle it, and in turn turns that value negative. When that value goes negative, it never goes positive again, and you technically have infinite water. That's true infinite because the game bugged out. But for the most part, that shouldn't happen, and if it does, it typically crashes your game along with it. So that's the one thing you gotta worry about that. So this design, not so much. The one you're thinking about is the one with mechanical doors and a lot of filters. Automation. But yeah, there's designs that do that though. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's keep going. Got the sand. Let's push this down. We got a lot of that mined out. Let's trim. Yeah, why not? We could probably trim this backwards and then just start removing most of this. That's awesome. It's pretty cool, man. Oni's pretty great. Did you sweep everything from the freeze box? No, I gotta do that still. right here. Oh, my storage bin is right outside of the range. I gotta build a new one. Feels bad. We'll just pull the power like this. Alright. So this is gonna be constantly running because we're trying to hit a temperature of -69. So there's almost no case where we're gonna hit that anytime soon. So it's always gonna be running. It's at 85% because it didn't start at the beginning of the day. Negative, nice, nice. Alright, so what is this? Alright, the strat's gonna be sweep only all, and we just sweep this tile. Nice, and then we just uncheck everything. Alright, icebox is clean. Good stuff. Alright. Since this isn't active yet, we won't need to worry about that. We'll leave that alone. Remove that segment. Let's pop this. We still need to sweep that. The digs are going pretty well. And then we gotta do this. I think we might keep the neurovacillator there. Just because it's like, what else do we do with it? And we gotta drop off the pea dirt here. Sweet, bring it in. Yo, this guy, Oglarvis, don't test the Nightbot, dude. So that's thinking with portals right there. I see you over there, Soren. We're gonna continue that. We might continue that next Wednesday. I'm thinking about it. I might not. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we gotta finish up the portal too. Does Orden have portals? No, we have teleporters. It's similar but different. Teleporters are building based. So it's a portal that takes you to another planet. But it's not something you could just fire like a gun, you know? Got the downsides, Oni could do with some portals. I mean, maybe. There's reasonings for that. I played Portal 1. We've actually beat it on stream. I don't remember how long ago that was, though. I'll be real. But yeah, we did. It was a long time ago, but we beat it. We beat the portals. Alright, so these guys are chilling. We're gonna do this. And then we are going to wrangle these guys and move them into this room. And then we're going to move the grubs to here. Oh, do you have that? Portal 1 with developer commentary bubbles turned on is fun. Wait. That's a feature in the game? Wait. That's not a thing, is it? Yo, man, I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, I would totally do that if that was a thing. I love dev commentary, man. On video games, it's nice, man. Oh, you have it. I see it, 2Pi. I've never seen that feature. Is that a mod? Is that a base game thing? I've never heard of that, man. That seems kind of interesting. But yeah, I've never heard of that. Alright, so we got a sweep. Sweet old grub. You're pretty sure it's part of the game. I'm gonna have to look for that in the options or something. I've never seen that, so kind of curious about it. Something happened here. Bleachstone probably off-gassed. And yeah, we need this connection right there. Got the trim. Alright, we're gonna get steam finally. We're getting to 5 degrees. We're getting there. Not bad. Okay, so we're gonna start moving out the grubs. I need to start thinking about how we want to utilize this. Oh, I just realized a better way for us to actually do this. Wah noises. Wah. all the hatches, man, when they dive. Alright, alright. So, what other critter do we want to do? Technically, I wouldn't put pips in there. I wouldn't put slickers in there. Dude, yeah. We really don't have much we could do with this design. That's tough. Why do you have big stress? This guy doesn't like soggy feet. And all he does is go into the water all day. So he debates himself constantly. Real talk, I don't know, man. Why is this guy stressed out? Ah. There's a water drop right here. I don't think that's it, though. I'm not too worried about that, though. I love the creature stack. It makes it look like some abomination. Yo, man. They're gonna come out with skins eventually. And that's gonna be a thing, man. Eldritch Horrors. Do we feed sucrose? I'm actually not sure. We want to feed him sucrose. Oh, that means we just don't use the sugar then. Oh, that kind of sucks. I low-key don't want to wrangle grubs with the sulfur. But I mean, it's probably going to be the best source. What were the daily stress additions to that dupe? Not just the current. I guess we could check. Let's see. Cycle 182 yesterday. Let's go to personal time. No. Is there stress on here? Right here. Who was that? Mrs. Easy? Yeah. Cold air, sopping wet, soggy feet, snoring friend. Oh. Oh, Arwen. I forgot, dude. You sleep, dude. Like, real loud. Holy shit. We're gonna give you the bed over there. And then David. David, we're gonna give you a new bed too. I don't want you to struggle with that, man. Yeah, man, the guy was snoring, dude. Holy snap, dude. I just realized that. Take the Weezwort. Dude, Arwen, man. Goddamn. Arwen was like... just all night, man. Just hit him with snoring noises. Dead tired, snoring friends. You hate to see it. Let's give him the fort. Wait, grubs aren't needed. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we don't have the reed fiber. Am I not shearing Dracos enough? I guess not. Yo, man. We need to shear all the Dracos. Did we? I guess we just didn't get a lot of Dracos. Man, that's weird. I guess we'll just wait for the critical condo. Alright, so this is going to be a grub area. We'll be sweeping this out, getting that ready. If you scroll down the main dupe menu, when you click on them, you'll show you actual percentage change so far. This one? Main dupe panel, is this it? Oh, no. Ah, this is what you're saying. Dead tired. That is the majority of the reason why. And then soggy feet is the second reason. Oh, man. Okay, we did it. We removed the snoring friend, so it should be fine now. Should be fine now. Can't spare a suit dog. Oh, yeah, that was something I had to do. I can't because I have no reed fiber at the moment. I'm out of reed fiber. I gotta wait for them to regrow. I guess I have 2. But yeah, I only have like 2 reed fiber right now. Oh, no, I was gonna say, where does it say 12? Is it on this side? No, it's still at 0. Yeah, we only have 4 reed fiber. We'll get it soon. I just need to shear some Dracos. Yeah, man, I'm making these, man. Gotta get the hatches, the little critter condo. And just trying to hang out on it, man. Look at this guy. Look at him, he's cheesing. Hopping on the little spot, too. Got the cozy buff immediately. Good times. We need more reed fiber, though. It's gonna take some time. We will get suits for these guys. We will, eventually. But they could actually do the job without it for now, so I think it's okay. They might have to take 2, what do you call that? Go in, do the job, come out the breeze, go back in. What's entombed? The biobots. All the sand right here fell down. I actually can't reach that yet. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but we haven't yet. Yeah. Sulfur. Okay, we're not gonna feed grubs yet. And then we're back to here. Okay. So what we will do here then is... So I could still do that. Alright, this is gonna be for Mad Life to do. And then technically, I know we want to clean this out at the bottom. Right? So we could do that. No, we shouldn't spill water into here yet. 9, so we could do this. A little bit of water is fine. And then I should mine this out so that we could preemptively build some tiles. And then there's no zombie spores? Yes, so we should be fine with that. Delicious sulfur? Nah, man, we need that for the sweet old babies. And then we get grub fruit, which is, I mean, sulfur technically means sugar, right? Because that's directly what you process that into. So it's like, you know, sweet food's kind of nice. Maybe it's just me. Alright, so what's the temperature now? Alright, we're finally negative temperature on the ethanol. But we are at 5 degrees and 1 degrees. We're getting there. Yep, we have salt again. Snap. These 2 tiles. So the bad news is that I can't sweep these 2 tiles. I wish I could. That would have been real nice. Alright, we might have to come back for that. Alright, so... what other ranches can we actually set up right now? We might stop doing the long ranch size because we don't have other critters we would want to ranch that kind of fit that. The only other critter that might fit might be a dense puff. I can sweep one of them. Yeah, it's one of them. Have you considered not worrying about it? No, man, it's hard. We could try, but it's hard, man. I'm gonna be real. you know, man, it's like telling someone that's depressed, just go outside and get some sun. It's like, yo, man, it's not gonna help, dude. What do you mean? It's gonna be on my mind still, dude. It's gonna be on my mind still. You have a removable corner, you could auto sweep through. Yeah. I just don't think they're gonna give me a 2-tile sweep. I think they're just gonna give me 1. We'll see later, though. We'll see later. I'm not gonna do that today. Because, guys, I think this is going to be a great time for me to wrap things up for the night. So we made some progress. We potentially have 4 hatches. We got our kitchen ready so that we could expand. That's going to be where we actually make a good change of pace to speed things up. Because we're going to double up the population once we actually get the food storage ready, which is going to take... oh, it's going to be ready by the next stream. So once we wait for that, it's going to be ready to just freeze the food. We have the kitchen running. And then all we got to do is start accumulating food. You know what's crazy? All of this right here is food. So once we're ready to get the kitchen, we're going to eat barbecue for the rest of our lives. It's going to be BBQ, man, all day, every day. So it's going to be a good time. We just got to hold out, man. We gotta hold out. We gotta wait for the sale, dude. We gotta wait for the sale. You guys remember that one time Texas had a limit on their amount of beef brisket? I remember that. I saw that was hilarious, dude. It was, these are your daily limits for grocery shopping. You are allowed only one 24 case of toilet paper or any combination up to. You are allowed 2 cases of water. These are 24 packs of single bottles. And 2 bags of beef brisket. No more, guys. No more. Like, they had to put all 3 of that on the news during the pandemic. They had to warn the Texans. You can't be just hogging all the beef brisket, man. That shit was wild. I didn't think they did that, but they did. I saw that and I was laughing, dude. They had to let citizens know there's a limit on the amount of beef brisket they could buy during the pandemic. That was crazy. And the only other items were toilet paper and bottled water. Absolutely wild, man. Absolutely wild. Apparently, beef brisket is a necessity over there. And I'm not even mad. Beef brisket is good. Beef brisket is good. What else would you need? You right, man. Maybe some coffee. But guys, let's get that saving.